Here we go, day 10. So, the basic gist is our great uncle has passed away and left us his estate, and he's rich as fuck. He's he's rich as hell, and he lives in this kind of magic manor where when you go through a door, you don't know what room you're going into. You have to decide between from one of three rooms. But everything resets from day to day, and you have only one or God, I got hiccups. One or two things that you can get that permanently stay. We've gotten a handful. I'm just opening the spreadsheet. I got my notepad as well, in case I need it. But we're trying to get to, basically, the whole thing is, there's 45 rooms in the manor, but there is a secret 46th room. And that's the plan. You gotta get the 46th room, otherwise you don't get the big payout from, you don't get the big payout from your well, not payout, but you don't get the inheritance. Let's get the den. Let's start getting some gems in. We have a lot of steps today because we got the sauna yesterday. Hey Carbuncle, a good evening. Okay, so there's pray and pry in here. I don't know if we have this. So there's loads of stuff that, yeah, pray and pry we have already marked down. We know that the pawn is in here. I have no idea what that's gonna matter about, but we're making note of it. You play this without taking notes just to troll yourself? Bruh. Have you rolled the credits? Or gotten close yet? I can get a compass. I think we get the compass. This is a nice early compass to get. I don't know what they are, X. RJ and Car, don't know what they are. I'm gonna get the compass. Bing bing. Retrieve. Thanks for the compass. Oh, there's a desert and a dessert here. So, found some interesting stuff that you need answers to. Yeah. Wait, what room is this? Oh. Coat check. The coat check. It's 40, 39, 38. Look at this, I gotta... Oh, I don't even have this noted. Coat check, there's no... So there was a desert. There's a dessert. And a desert. So one of these letters is an S. We figured out that there's all these paintings. One of them has a letter that the other doesn't, right? So like that's a dessert and that's a desert, so there's an S. But there's so many and they change from day to day in different rooms. I thought that was a mirror at first and realized it's just the next room. It's just the entrance hall. Okay, we have the compass now, so we're going to be more likely to have rooms that open up to the north. On the topic of games that need notes and lots of notes, you've gotten Fear and Hunger. I know nothing about that game. So I would have never known that it needs lots of notes. I'm going to do the parlor. I'm gonna get the 3 gems. Because I feel like we were constantly low on gems. Once I get this though, we'll try and get some keys. Okay, so the parlor has magnifying glass. Handy little thing. That's a good item. Okay, okay. First puzzle of the day. First logic puzzle. Didn't do the room in the garden. I don't have a garden. Oh, you mean outside? No, no, no. Okay, that was intentional. I just didn't say it. I got distracted. So we've unlocked the ability to have an outside room. We can just go and walk to and open it. But what I found is that I've gone there first each time, but I never have any resources. So I never have any gems or anything or any money. So I can't always make the most of the options. So this time I want to get some stuff because we've got a load of extra steps. So I want to get a load of stuff and then go outside. All three statements are false, which is going to be a falsehood because one of them has to be true. There's always one false and one true, a minimum of one. So that's the false box. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. We know that's false. If that's true, and that's true, then they're in there. Right? So if two statements are false... No. If that's true, that has to be false. And we know that is, so the gems have to be in there. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Shit! Oh my god, the logic of this, right? So we know this one's false. That's a done deal. Two statements are false. Which means this has to imply... This implies that that one's false and that one is as well. So if those two are both false, the gems are in there. Right? Gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So... Let's think about the other option. Two statements are false. If that's false, then those two have to be false. That has to be true, but that doesn't tell me anything. So, I'm going to say this is true. These two are false. That says the gems are in a box with a false statement. I'm going in here. Yes! Yeah, Finch is spot on. It's every time you go into a room, you lose one of your steps. You lose a foot. But there are different perks to gain more. In the default of the game, you start with 50. I've unlocked some stuff, so I start with 70. And then yesterday, I went in the sauna, and that meant that today, I got an extra 20. So we started with 90 steps. We've unlocked this area. Fuck off, birds. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. So we can have items for trade. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I think we get the hovel on a day where we have way more footsteps. Then we don't have to spend gems. Which I've just spent time getting gems, but oh well. I think we do the hovel. I've never done this before and I have more steps than usual. So special floor plans aren't gonna require gems to open up. And we've never opened the hovel before. This is a brand new room. Don't be using this, you'll get got. Oh, 2 dice. 2 rerolls. That's an awful bed. Like, I know the whole thing of a straw bed, but surely with that little straw... Surely there's a point at which you just want to clear the bed completely, right? Surely. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Also, my title is intentionally a play on Blue Moon. You know, Blue Blue Moon. So if you look at my title, I hope that it gets that song stuck in your head. I know, that's a bed with some straw thrown on it. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. There's 2 starting rooms? Where's room 46? This is 1990. Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. 45292. Coincidence? Oh, 45. 2 wings, 9 rooms, 2. I think we take a screen of this. And we put it in the spreadsheet. That's what I think. That's what I think. We What kind of room is the hovel though? It's a purple. What does that class as? That's a bedroom. But it's not there. Wait, what? Why does the hovel not? Is the hovel just not even classed as anything? Oh, outer rooms. It has its... I didn't see it had its own little... My bad. Okay. I don't have a thing for this, so... Outer rooms? Our rooms? Nope. Outer rooms. Hovel. Hang on. Room notes. Oh, we're like super nerdy on this. Hovel. The shelter annoyed you? Wait, why did the shelter annoy you? And then I want to do that. 45292, but they're colored as well. That's why I'm like, sus. A little sus. Okay, there's a dig spot in here. The timed safe. I did. And I think it's IRL.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Cerebon! Hello, mate. Hey, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for getting shout-outs.
Let's go see
Yo,
what
Joe.
we can stir up.
Thank you for the resub. Hey, yo. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thanks for bringing everybody over. How was Last of Us, dude? I was lurking a smidge earlier. But I'm planning to play it soon, so I didn't want the spoilers. How are you, guys? If you don't know Cerebon, go check him out. Go drop him a follow if you don't already. And hey, if you're new to me, hello. I'm saying I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. You can call me Scott if you don't want to call me Sane. That's okay. But yeah, welcome on in. Take your shoes off. Put your feet up. Get comfy. We're doing mysteries and puzzles. We're becoming Charlie in the mailroom today. Have you seen? Has any of you guys coming in? Have you seen much of Blueprints? Obviously, if you're planning to play, I understand if you run away for spoilers as well. May or may not have had some big things happen today. Oh, are we a little traumatized? Are we a little traumatized? But yeah, Joe, thank you for 5 months, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and all the no ads and all that jazz. Maybe a little traumatized. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. I got the spreadsheet. Who is Denny Ravane? Who is Danny Ravane? That's on our spreadsheet. We made this note. This guy might be important. Possibly. Or not important at all, but his name stood out. In the mailroom, there's a note that says, yo, Denny Ravane's been fired. Get rid of any mail that comes in for him. Basically. So I'm like, who the fuck is that? May have also made a joke about it. Tune's good. Supposed to have a really early day tomorrow. Ooh. a long day as well. Dude, if you need to shoot off, mate, and get an early night, please do. Please do. Don't feel like if you got a raid and run, please look after yourself ahead of a rough Saturday. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Really? I just realized, guys, if you don't know this game, it's a bit of a puzzle game. There's a lot of mystery going on. So now we know that Mr. Ravane has been fired. Not only did he leave the house, but he was fired, and he was the old groundsman. He was the old groundskeeper. We found some information out about the groundskeeping and everything. He made no notes or anything. Apparently. Okay. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Okay. Okay. I just have to look after yourselves. Yeah, dude, we will. You look after yourself. Okay, so he was fired. Oh, he was neglecting his duties because he was trying to figure out. He was trying to figure this shit out. He was trying to figure out the... I also don't understand this. 2 starting rooms. Because we've only seen the 1 starting room. Oops. But yeah, this guy was neglecting his duties because he was trying to figure out the mystery of the manor. I don't think he was a groundskeeper. I think he was... Yeah, it could just mean the outside counts as a room and the entrance hall counts as one, but I'm not sure. I am not too sure. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't remember finding anything up in the groundskeeper's, like, shed that would relate to him. Aside from it just saying the last groundskeeper did nothing. There we go. So, that's a dead end. We can only go to that room, so it's pointless going through here. Okay, so things are going to cost steps and not gems. 5 dig spots. Would be nice. But I don't have a shovel. And I do kind of I need to try and get myself over to the right. Which is awkward. I'm going to get that in the hopes that we get a shovel later. Oh, commissary will send me... Okay, we have the thing. We have the compass that means that we're far more likely to get rooms that lead to the north. So I'm gonna get the pantry to just get some extra cash, and we'll get an apple. Sometimes there's an orange in here, and you get more steps from the orange. There's nothing on here. Onwards. Oh. Pin and pine. We've discovered that means pin and pine, right? So what room is this? It's the pantry. Yeah, pantry. Oh, you can't see. Why can you not see? Pantry. Pin and pine. In. That's what we've decided that means. So that's an E. Look. Cass is ear. Cassie. That's all we've got. Also F. Save. I have a feeling that groundkeeper guy is like Pepe Silver. There is no... Yeah, I know. It feels a little bit. Music room, that's new. We haven't been in there. And it sends us onto the... We want to be on the east wing. That's what my aim is. There's 2... That costs 6 steps. I'm doing it. We've never been in the music room. This is new. Oh, it doesn't let me pluck the... I want to pluck the string. Oh! Got the secret garden. We might be able to open up the antechamber again. We might actually be able to get into the antechamber on this run. Hell yeah. Okay, we now got a key. We got 69 steps, guys. Nice. Okay, music room is... That number... What number? It's number 15. Get this on the music room. What? Okay, so there's bath and bat. So there's an H. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm really sorry. I really need to pee, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run the ads just to get rid of pre-roll and stuff. You might not get ads. If you do, you're not gonna miss nothing, because I'm running to the loo, so stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll BRB! Thank you all for hanging out. Is there fall damage? Yep. Yep.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
You know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said. It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket. It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get with these? Oh my god. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas because they've been peed off. Jokes. Jokes.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva... Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, awkward. Completely lost music. Welcome back, thanks. Dropped my pen. Let's go finding it. Yeah. Lurkers, thank you all for hanging out. In fact, I should probably wait till the ads are definitely done, shouldn't I? I should. Keep chatting your name puts pep in my steps. No idea what that means. No idea what that means, but I'm glad you're happy. VG, if you're... I don't know if the VG might be announced, to be fair. Surely we can play the piano. There is... You can interact with the music paper. So I think there's a music puzzle. I do think there's a music puzzle in this. Me dissociating same stream. Koala P. Oh, same left. Madness. Yep. I left. I'm back though. Okay. Ads have definitely finished. VG. If something puts pep in, if someone's walking with pep, like if they have pep in their step, it means that basically they're walking in a way that's happy. It's a way of saying, hey, you're energized, you're happy. It's a positive thing. It is a positive thing. Ugh. Yeah, lurkers, thank you all for hanging out. Again, Twitch is being a little weird, so you might have to refresh the page. You might have to just tab back in to make sure that everything's up to date, because I noticed that my preview was about 2 minutes behind. So lurkers, you might have to tab back in just to make sure that you're not falling an hour behind or losing the stream or whatever. Or if you're chatting and you're noticing like it doesn't seem like this is seeing every message, that means the messages aren't going through. It feels like they're doing some weird, I don't know, it's weird Twitchness, but you might have to refresh. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying your Friday. I got a good feeling about this run. I got a good feeling. I think we're gonna make things happen. Denoted in verse. That's a treble clef, but like, what are the spines on the treble clef for? Huh. Oh, wait. First is in bold. Words on the... First words on the what? Wait. Find here the key, but half the fort, no. Okay. Try and look at the treble clefs and see if they've got any notes on, like, that picture. You saw a music page before? Oh, do you mean in another room? I thought you were referring to this one and you just had a major delay. Like I was just saying, there's some weird twitchness happening today. First words on the... So you've got find here the key. I don't know where we saw those music notes pages. I don't know if could we interact with them before? I can't play the piano though. There is no musical puzzle. Big Sag. Is there anything on there? No. I could read it. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, I sat and I read the song. Half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest 5 flung. Oh my god, there's 5, 6, 7, 8 somewhere else. There's 5, 6, 8 somewhere else. Yeah. This find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest 5 flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue While working on the simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So the bold words are first words on the page. Find among the white. It could be anything. First words on the... I don't remember seeing bold letters on the other one though either. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. So. What we need to do... Probably take screenshots. I'm doing it, I'm just... Because I don't think this is it. Okay, there's gotta be something. Look, denoted in verse. But look, there's like a spine there. There's like spines on the treble clef. And treble clefs don't have spines, generally speaking. Do any of these have anything on them? They probably don't. But because I've spotted it, I have to look. Wait, hang on, where's trying to look at where they are. That doesn't really help me though. Yeah, they aren't. Hey, that's a bit... It could be a red herring, it could mean something. Anyway, okay, we need to take snips. We need to check these pages. Spreadsheet. Oh, it's bright. Okay. I'm just gonna do a new sheet for all the music. New sheet. Music. Because they go massive. 2. Three. And fewer. Now I wish that I'd taken... Now I wish I'd done this when we found the music before. Because I didn't. And this was obviously an error. This was obviously a mistake. But we are going to be on the east wing, which is where I want to be. And we have the secret... Okay, we can only do the drawing room because we need to be over there. Need it. I'm so paranoid that this is going to change one day when we draft this room. Okay, we got a car and a cart. So, rooms. But they're all in room. Oh, cart and chart. But it's done. But now we got a car. Cart and a car. So now there's a T as well. Which means that whatever this word is, it probably has a... It's got a thorn sound in it. I imagine. I wish this house had that kind of music system that follows you around. This has really nice high ceilings. Like, even in that room, it's a nice high ceiling. I do enjoy that. That's one of the things that actually attracted me to this house. Oh, that's the wrong door. How many stars do I currently have? It doesn't show me anywhere. Shit. We do the storeroom for the key. And the coin. Because we don't need gems. But keys and coins would be good. I don't remember what we're going to get from the observatory this time. Let's not use the steps. Let's go. Let's get the storeroom. A 10 and a... Oh no, that's tag and stag. Guys, with some of these pictures, if you see words that I don't... Because it's one of those where, like, now I'm going to be blinded in a way because I see that as... That's a stag and a tag. So it's obviously there's an S for this room, right? I could be wrong, but I'm going to be blinded because, like, I already think I've got the answer. This is the storeroom. So... Storeroom. We don't have... Okay. So we don't have stag and tag on here. That's another S. We've done this enough now that we're starting to see proper words-ish. The start of words forming. Okay, we can do a corridor, spare room, nursery. We don't want a nursery, because that's a dead end, and we want to progress. That means that door is always going to be unlocked. Let's get the corridor. Okay, we got a mountain. Oh no, it's P and peak. P and peak. Different kind of P. Don't be weird. Don't be peeking at P's. I don't know. Does anybody else often do this? They say words. Words leave their mouth and they immediately just go, I don't know why I said that. So that's a K. Hark? That could be hark. But we don't have enough on the others to know if there's a sentence to be had. Peek and... Exactly, it's a different peek and pee. Different kind of peeking and peeing. Okay? Don't... You gotta change that up. I might find some jazz to put on. I really need the green... Okay, the greenhouse we've never had, and I've been trying to find it a bunch. I didn't really know that it was going to be a dead end, though. That'll be a dead end. The greenhouse, I'm fairly certain if we can find the broken handle, we can use that in the greenhouse and we can open this southern door of the antechamber. We've never found it before. I feel like maybe I have to do this. And then maybe I try and get... We'll see what the rooms do, but we'll try and get back up to the east. Shit. Yeah, if we can find the broken handle... Yep, this room it does. If we can find that handle... It'll open. Yeah, it's gonna give us a thing on that wall, and then that'll open that. But we've never opened this. Music! I found some of the music! Oh my god. That's a gem. That's not a real flower. I like this room. Although like the greenhouse. Okay, music, I nearly left. Number 5. Sheets. First on the sheets. But what? First on the sheets what? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away. The sheets you find are worthy trade. It's first... Okay, we got 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is This we made some oh you I could see okay. We're getting there. So it's first words on the sheets. Look at the lighting difference. So, first words on the sheets, and then we'll make that nice and big. Big text. I think that's what I think I got the right words anyway. So if it was the first one, actually the first one, so it's find among the white trees. Oh, find among the white trees could actually be, if it is just first words on the sheets, find among the white trees. That's something. We need to find the handle. I don't know if there's something else you need to do with the handle. Oh, okay, we've opened the greenhouse, and now we're more likely to find green rooms. So we gotta go back to the courtyard. And we're almost back down to the usual starting number of steps. Oh, we got the sledgehammer so we can bonk this open now. No keys needed. Ooh, lockpick. Could be handy. Actually useful. Okay. That's even though we've got our route blocked, that's kind of a bonus. I like the hallway here more than the aquarium. Oh, we saw a load of shit from the aquarium as well. We got some stuff. Yo, Twinkle Tits! Hello, hello. I was actually thinking about you, like, last week, because I was talking to someone about Red Dead. How you doing? Oh, that's so sick. It's road and rod. Which room is this? Just regular hallway. Hallway. That's not one we've got. Road, rod. So that's an A. Or is that a duplicate A? Are there two A's or is that a duplicate? What? I don't know. You're alright? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm good too. I'm good too. I am tired today. A little tired. Yeah, fuck you, you're red. I know that that's a lie. Let's go right. Because we have to see if we can get this back up to here. And if this fails, this upward one could get us in the right way. But if we go this one first, like we can try and go this way and then up, and we won't be we won't block ourselves. We could block ourselves if we go north and then immediately east. Got it. Been busy, mostly the good kind of busy. Good. Good. The cloister! That's another new room. Oh my god, it's 9 steps. Shit. That's another new room though. I said that really loud. I'm doing it. Because I think we can change the statue in here. We can't change the statue. How do I get in there? That's a dig spot, so there must be a way. Oh, do you think I can only change the statue? I have notes where someone said we should change the statue in the cloister to something, to this. I think it was number 4, which was like the farmer or the gardener. Do you reckon we need... Do you reckon we need to have the chapel open at the same time? I think we maybe do. I think we might. Well, never mind, we just used a ton of steps. And I thought we could do something fancy, but we can't. We can't. Such. I'm glad it's the good kind of busy though, dude. Because that's... Gotta use more steps to keep going the direction I want. I'm doing it. I'm using the steps in the hopes that we'll get something more. This is the way we want to go. We need a door that will go to the right, to the east. And that does what we need. That does what we need. 3 steps. Let's do it. Never seen this? Oh, dude, it's a big old puzzle. It's a big old puzzle game. The basic gist is our great uncle died and left us his estate. His house is a magical house that... Oh wait, I don't need to do this. That every time you go through a room, go through a door, there's 45 rooms, and every time you go through a door, it's you don't know the next room you're gonna get, and you have to choose one of 3, and it's RNG. There's 45 rooms, and your job is to get is to find a secret 46th room, and then you'll get the inheritance. Jeez, that took so much brain power to finish those sentences. But there's puzzles and mysteries all over the place. So I figured out I need to get in this room, the antechamber, but every door is locked. And there's ways to unlock it. One of them is in the greenhouse, this is the first time I've found the greenhouse. One of them's in there, but I can't do what I need without finding a certain item. Another way is by getting into the secret garden, and I've got the secret garden key, but I need to find the secret garden for it to work. If I can open it, I then have to get the rooms in the right, positioning to get to the antechamber. There's so much, RNG and stuff, but you can kind of use items and things to try and, skew things in your favor. Observatory. It literally says, make notes as you go, so I literally have had a spreadsheet going with everything. Look at all these notes and screenshots and stuff. It's insane. So that was a cart. That was a chart and a cart. So that's another H. I don't know if their duplicates count. Another H? I don't know what these pictures mean. I have no idea. Okay, when we look at this, we will get... Oh, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's actually really, really fucking good for us today. Because the next time it'll be... Apples are more useful, but I don't care. Oh, steps, I guess, are good. Yeah. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. There we go. So next time it's just an apple thing. Can I use a secret garden? I can. I can open the secret garden already. Hang on. I just need to double check. Okay, if we're going this way, I think the secret garden will still have a door to the north. That's why I need to double check. We can open the secret garden here. You need, to get into the secret garden, you need a locked door. It's insane, right? This is just this one room out of... That's 46, but then all the bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, all these rooms, this is for one of the rooms. You have to find this special key, and then it has to be a locked door that is going to at least one of the wings. I've only ever found it on the east wing. But the secret garden will unlock this door. We might be able to get in there. I would take it as if the same letter comes from two different picture combinations. See, that's how I'm taking it. I'm not taking it as a duplicate in that sense. I'm saying it is. If it's a different picture combination, then yeah, that's what I'm doing. Secret garden. Oh my god. Okay, this will be the second time we've been able to open up a room in the antechamber. I do not have a lot of steps left. There we go. I don't know if we can get up there though. I don't know if this is gonna do it. Yeah, there's so many games that are out and coming out at the moment. It's kind of mad. Lockpick kit worked. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the commissary because there could be. There's no pictures out here, is there? No. Can't interact with any of the trees. Can I get some stuff? Didn't miss any items. We solved this puzzle before, so there's a puzzle in here, but we've already done it, so it's still open, thankfully. But this always reminds me of Diagon Alley. What size is the antechamber? I've opened the western door, so I have to get all the way up here. Yeah. If I can find... The thing is, I won't have the steps for it, but if I find the broken lever, that fits in the greenhouse. So I could go... Oh, in my runs, I've only ever opened that door. Because I've found the secret garden on this wing. I don't know if the secret garden works on the west wing, but I found the secret garden, so I've only ever opened this door. This is the second time I've done it. The first time I opened it, I managed to even get up here. I got a room open, but I didn't have a room that would have a door this way. Yo, hey Mandy. Good afternoon. This room sometimes has some stuff. I feel like this is an example. Because this is why, if anyone has missed it, this is why I clocked the pictures do matter. This is with, and that's without. So it's a coast and a coat. So S is the important one. Oh, you found the right side. Nice. I've never found that. I don't know what opens that door. At all. It's Payday. You downloading it tonight? It's on, I mean, it's on Game Pass. If you wanted to try it for potentially cheaper. Okay, spreadsheet. Oh, whoa, what did I just press? I don't know. This is a shop. I don't know if this really matters, the commissary, but this is where I first noticed it, so this is... I think these are... I don't know if these matter. Segs. Segs. Okay, what's for sale? You got a gem. We don't need gems in this run. A shovel? Or a key? Can't afford it. I might get the shovel. Where am I on my map? 1, 2, 3. It's 4, 5, like 6 all the way back to the courtyard. The key might be more... I'm going to save my money, because the key might be more useful. The key's going to be more important, I think. Also, congrats on Payday. That's the happiest Friday of all Fridays. Rotunda can rotate. But it's 9 steps. That'll take me to 17. And I gotta get up here. 6, technically. I could just do that, because that would be cool. Drafting, you no longer be able to see all 3 of the floor plans. That's not good, though. I do think there's something secret in here that we haven't found yet. Because when we had the aquarium, we drained the aquarium, and we could see there's like an arrow or an X or something. You wish? Haven't had your Xbox running for a bit. It's 360. Oh, when I say Game Pass, though, when I say Game Pass is on PC as well, Mandy. Because I'm playing this via Game Pass on my PC. Look, proof. Evidence. See? It's me. It's me. But yeah, PC Game Pass on its own is cheaper as well. Worth looking at if you haven't anyway. Or if I've misunderstood, I apologize. Okay. Rotunda will send me north, which is actually good, and I can rotate this whenever I want. Once I'm in it. That could be a run saver, but it could also be a run killer, because I lose a lot of steps. I think we take the risk on this. If this room can rotate, I think we take the risk on the Rotunda. Yo, hey Craig. Oh, good evening, mate. Are you done with this now, Craig? Because I know you were playing it. Do I just redraw? Do I just redraw? I only have 17 steps, though. That's my concern. I suppose 17 steps right now, based on where I am, is quite a lot of steps. It just concerns me if I have to backtrack. That's my worry. It's the backtracking. So I'm gonna take, I have no bedrooms, yeah. 0 bedrooms. Oh no. I closed my dashboard. There we go. Okay. I think, I want to save these redraws for once I get up there. I think I take the Rotunda, because it turns. We only have 17 steps, but we're only 6 rooms away. We're only 6 rooms away. If you look 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want me? We're close. So, well, I think this is the play. Because if this doesn't work, I could rotate until I can get I can send. If this doesn't give me a left, I can rotate this and send me left here. Okay. I'm so nervous because we've got that antechamber door open. This could be a roll credits. I don't know what happens though. Locked. Let's use it. Come on, lockpick kit. Shit, I've only got 2 keys. That's the other thing. I only have 2 keys. Okay, secret passage does not work for me. The Great Hall doesn't really work. Mind you, I've got the lockpick kit. So if that sends me to the left, I think we use it and hope that the Great Hall and this middle door I can open without using a key. This is tough. Wait. Oh, this can only rotate. Can it not rotate to put it there? Because it doesn't change. Damn. Oh, would it rotate like a commissary? With doors at the corners and it'd rotate the corner? It'd do that? Is that how it'd work? Right, I didn't think that it rotated this room. I thought it rotated the rotunda room. That's what I thought it did. I'm going to take a risk on the Great Hall and hope I can get through this door here. Because... This is the door! Okay. This is the door. Let's have a look at the other doors, because there might be, loot. I'm just going to use a lockpick kit. If we can't lockpick, I'm not using the key. Oh. Nothing. Ooh, wow, imagine using a key for that. Literally, the only two I could open were those two. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to open 4 more rooms. Okay, security works, laboratory works, and I've never had the lab open. I get so nervous, like, you really want to say something? It's tough. I appreciate the restraint though. I do. It gets so tough when you're watching games like this and watching people struggle. It's when people start banging their head against a wall, like doing the same thing over and over, that I struggle to not say anything. That's why when I get to those points on a stream game, I don't like asking for help, but I know it just gets frustrating. So there will come times where I just say, I allow people. I'm like, okay, now you can talk, but not right now. I think the lab, I don't know what the experimental house features do, but I don't know if the lab will even have power. The security doesn't help me, and they cost the same. So I guess the security kind of does help me, because if the north path fails, I could go south and round that way. Maybe we do security, maybe we don't, because we're so close to the antechamber, maybe I just take the risk. And don't do the new room. Because this only has one door. And if this one door is like bad, I'm screwed. Okay. There's 3. There's 3 rooms after this. And if they're all locked, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. Like, if the antechamber door, if we get to it and it's locked and I don't have a key and I can't pick it, I'm gonna be so bummed. Okay. Okay, we're doing security. I'm not going to try and go for the new one this time. Money. That's actually super handy. I can go back and buy a key. 1, 2, 3. Buy a key. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, if I go get the key now, if I don't buy this key right away, I could get further on and I won't have money to backtrack. I won't have the steps to backtrack. So we gotta backtrack now. Yeah. Yeah, we backtrack now. Back into the hall. Back through the only open door yet, and then into the commissary. Buy the key. Okay, so we have 2 keys. I only have to open 3 doors. I don't know if you have to discover all the rooms. I don't think that's a thing. The antechamber is open. Like, that's gonna be a side thing. Like, to roll credits, you have to get the 46th room, which we think is in the antechamber. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have to 1, 2, 3. So we have 2 keys, and we have to open 3 doors. I have 2 re-rolls, and I am low on steps. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We are... Oh. The lockpick could clutch. Yes. That's all we need. If we have a locked door and the lockpick opens it, we're fine because we have 2 keys. No, 4 technically. That could be locked. Come on. Yes. Oh, bedroom. That's the exact route that we need with the doors as well. 2 steps. We get some steps back. Hell yes. Okay. Quick look for any resources, any stuff. There's our ant. With the moon necklace that we know is important. Don't totally know why. We need a door to the right. We need a door that goes north. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have the compass that's given us northern doors. No key needed. Oh, but the rumpus room. The lab. We do the lab. I really want to do the rumpus room, but it doesn't go the direction we need. And I am so desperate to get to this antechamber door. We have keys. We have enough keys as well. Even if the next 2 doors are both locked, we have the keys. And we have 2 redraws for the next room. I think we can get in the antechamber. I don't know what the laboratory does. It's going to use 3 of my steps, but because we got that bedroom... Okay, this is a new room. No! No, I forgot about the key cards. We haven't seen one this entire time. I can't get in. I can't do it. Oh no, security. I could have... Wait, hang on, how many steps? I only have 2 steps, but that gives us 2 back. Oh my god, this still might be doable. This still might be doable. Because we go down to 1, but that gives us 2 back. We go down to 1, it gives us 2 back. We're in the same position. The bedroom actually might clutch this. In security, we can turn it so that we can turn the power off on the security doors, and we can make them open when they're turned off. We can use the computer. I should have done that. I didn't think about it, but that bedroom is super clutch. I think this is still doable. Because we got the security office there, and it's the bedroom that's next to us. Is there a computer in the lab? I don't know if the computer has security doable things, though. Swan song. Because it's not... The actual, like, the security office has different options. I believe. Electronic mail. This doesn't have mail, okay. Yeah, this doesn't have any of that stuff. Oh, can I get into view active terminals? Security is online, I can get onto security. I don't even have to go through it. But it would have been clutch anyway. It would have been fine. Because the bedroom actually would save us. Keycard system. Oh my god, the actual clutch of all this. Oh my god. Okay, so we want it. Change offline mode is unlocked. Confirm. And then we want to set this to low. So there aren't as many. How do I turn them off? How do I turn it off though? Is that a different... I can't turn them off from here. I need the breaker room. No! I actually need the breaker room to turn them off. I thought I could turn them off. No! I wonder if we go... I can go back to security with no penalty because of this bedroom. I'm just stuck between these. Please say the keycard is just dropped here and I didn't see it. It's not. Fuck. Nope, we're fucked. We're fucked. You can't turn... You have to turn it off with the breakers. Is it the breaker room? You have to turn it off with something anyway. The lab could have a security card in it. Oh. Okay. I don't have the steps for this. I can't farm steps in the bedroom. Because you only get 2 back. So if you look, I'm always back at 2. Because I lose 1 and then gain. I lose a step by going in the bedroom and then gain 2. So the bedroom doesn't farm steps, it just keeps you at the same level. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, which we don't have. Yep, this is the end. Unless the key card is in here. Which I don't see, so... I guess we just look at any puzzles. And stuff, and then we end. That's so sad. But really, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, but that's on a red card, so that's a lie. Bat and boat. Bat and boat. This is a... this is the second heartbreaker of a run that I've had. Because the last time I got this door open, I got into this room. I got 1 ahead. But I couldn't roll a room that had a door going to the east. Fuck him, bastard. Heating and cooling curves. We have to do some kind of spirit science. Table of elements. Well, I can't do anything without that over there. 1 second. I hear something. It was just the dog flopping on the landing. He's okay. If only this had crowd control and chucked you a key card. I know. I know. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Jesus. That's what you've got to do here, but this needs power, so I can't do anything. It won't do out because there's no power. Properly investigate. Damn. See, now I regret the rotunda. Because I thought this room itself could rotate, and it doesn't. And that lost me a lot of steps. But either way, I was never getting here. It was never happening. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips appreciated? Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Yeah, could you imagine actually working here? Like, no guarantee you're actually going to be able to get your lab that day. Oh, no, I meant when I was drafting. I mean when I'm drafting. Finch. So I meant when I open that door and it goes, oh, put that there. I thought the rotate moved the room, And so the room would turn and I could go, oh, actually, don't put that room there, put it there. So I'd be able to pick my options better. I thought it would be more useful. But I don't have the steps. I thought it worked a little differently, and for 9 steps, that was a lot. It was a lot. I also don't like how this works, in the sense that it's gonna give me the breaker room. It's not, never mind. I also don't like how it works in the sense that the office is 6 steps to get in. Sure, just do the chapel, I can't. So like, once you have, like, if you only have 1 step, once you have 0 steps, like, I have 1 step, right? So I can go in this room. But if I go into the next room, I have 0 steps, and on 0, it makes you fail. It was worth drafting another room. I shouldn't have drafted this room. Wait, look, it'll fail now. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, as soon as I stop moving, like, once I'm in that room, it forces you to call it a day, as opposed to being able to do anything on 0. That's heartbreaking. The garden villa. That hurt. That hurt my soul. I'm in pain now. I hope you're enjoying watching me suffer. Okay. Nomad, that's a weird first question. That's a weird first chat. Guys, do you want to hear? So YouTube, first ever time chatting in the stream. Do you like femdom? Sir. Okay, question. Does anybody else use the word sir in a gender neutral way? Cause I do. And I have to remind myself that other people don't. They don't hear it gender neutral. Ma'am. I have to say ma'am. But I say sir. Day 11. Day 10 was a heartbreaker. What's with them eyes, RJ? Okay. I know that I didn't. There was a load of stuff that I didn't. Why is my question weird? Your question is a weird question when you've never met someone. It's the equivalent to walking up to someone in the street and going, "Hello, can I ask you about your sexual kinks?" It's a weird thing to do. It's not a usual question at all. Okay, let's start off getting some keys. How long do I have? 70? Permanent, yeah. It's a permanent, it's perfectly unusual. Thanks, nobody. You are right. It's perfectly unusual. Yeah, you get it, when it's one of the few permanent upgrades. So, like, the allowance is a permanent, so is the extra 20 steps. Pray and pry in the nook. Where is the nook? Snoop. Yo, hey Kindred. Good evening. So that's an A. Cass is here. Yep, that makes total sense. Yep, 100%. Just got here and we're not. Kindred YouTube. First time YouTube chatters. Yeah, let's get to the wing. Oh, do I just get a closet right away and get some items? I'm gonna do that. Because we might get some cash. Might get... Oh! That's rude. That's rude. To give me exactly the item that I needed in the second room. Asking every streamer this question and look into the reaction. I figured as much. It's a very trolly opening. Oh, see, I haven't had that, Kindred, but what I have had on YouTube was I had a random person join the stream and say, well, they asked if I would get completely oiled up and then twerk it. Is it a shame in UK to like femdom? I have no idea, to be honest. No clue. It's just not, by and large, in almost every culture, you don't go and talk to random strangers about kinks. Generally. It's not something I want to linger on either, because I don't particularly have a super raunchy channel, so I won't be engaging with, more talk on that. Get some gems. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, they're the same box, so you're a lying son of a bitch, and you have the gems. Thank you very much. Okay, any items? Anything else? Nope. UK? No. In Scotland? Have fun, but ask the wrong person, you get stabbed. That's... I mean, Scotland... Well, yeah, Scotland is part of the UK, and England also has problems with knife crime. There you go. Yeah, no, that's... We've already seen. Bat and Bath? Is that a no? Is that something we've already had? No, not in here. See, that's the thing. Okay? We've gotten... I think there's duplicates. I think there are duplicates, because this is the drawing room. We've already... Another room with HTH in it? I don't know. Okay, Nomad, I'm gonna give you one more chance. No, I do not want everybody to go home, but I'm not gonna be talking about politics. I'm not gonna be talking about sexual kinks. If you want to hang out and be a normal person, you're welcome. But this is your warning. Universal problem. Yeah, I think it's just that it stands out more here because in terms of violent crime, we don't have anything else that's prevalent. Hallway gets us on the wing. That's where we want to be. Okay, we got Clock and Lock in the... It is like 1984. What is like 1984? No freedom of speech. Freedom of speech relates to the press talking about the government. This is my house. This is my house. I don't want to sit here and talk about... I don't want to sit here and talk about politics. And it's my channel where people watch with their families. I don't want to talk about sex in the way that you do, so I am going to say goodbye. Wasn't very nice meeting you, but I wish you well in your future endeavors, Nomad. Continue on your Nomad journey, please. Being asked to be polite. Yeah, no. Being asked to be polite and being asked to, let's not talk about controversial topics. Because it's in my house. That isn't free speech. Has nothing to do with free speech. It also doesn't, free speech doesn't avoid the, I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, clock and lock is there. Or rather, it's not. So that's a C. Dude, I have no idea if this actually is gonna do anything. Yeah, Sigmund, no. Dude. What? Let's not make assumptions or things about... Let's not make comments like that, please. Okay, green's what we need. That's what we want. Terrace doesn't help us. That's good. Isn't that Bill Bailey joke, since you call guns shooters? Knife crime is lucky he's got a stabber. Yeah, it doesn't... Is that dynamite? Oh, it's battery pack. Never mind. I thought it was a bomb. I thought that was a bomb. Oh my god. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I don't know if I've found anything that's battery-powered. TBH. Okay, so this is the patio, right? We found... We drained the aquarium. We drained the aquarium. And there was an X. There was a picture in the aquarium of this patio, this place. And there was an X here. Like right where I'm stood. But I can't see. I can't see anything. I can't interact with anything. Hey, stuff looks weird. YouTube is... That's just YouTube. YouTube's chat. This is why YouTube's never gonna be my main thing. Twitch is just way better from a live perspective. In pretty much every way. Which is why I will always, on YouTube, be like, yo, if you want to hang out and make sure that I see your messages better and have more fun and interact with the community properly, go to Twitch. Twitch is always going to be my main. Those things are standing. .448-volt 18-1650 batteries can be a low yield bomb. I mean, yeah, lithium ion could. Yeah, they I mean, they had issues with that with what they called with phones. Was it was it one of the Samsungs? Okay, corridor. We got the corridor. So this is sand. And courtyard's good if I can get a freaking I would do the nursery honestly for those extra steps. However, only the courtyard because I want to keep going along the wing. I don't want to block off my wing. I don't have a shovel to make use of this room right now. Batteries that have no memory and can go boom. Yep. It was Samsung's, right? It was one of the Galaxies. Come on, give me something. I'll be honest, after that last run that was so good and then just died painfully, I'm a little demoralized. I'm a smidge demoralized. I feel like my heart might not be in it. There was an instance of a vape exploding as well. That rings a bell. Pantry, we got a coast and a coat. So does an S. Here. I didn't mean to click that. That was an accident. I wasn't ready. Do I just bail and then use the courtyard? I do. I'm not going to do that because that just makes apples extra tasty today. Who cares about apples? Better than smoking until you're smoking a grenade. I mean, I don't even know. As a non-smoker, I don't want to be near people who are vaping either. Stag and Stage. Stag and Stage. Which was this one? Is this the storeroom? It is. Yeah, see, do you see what I mean? Now we've got Stage and Stag. So now I've got 3 S's? I don't know. I don't know if this is good. I mean, there could be more letters that it makes it obvious, but it I don't know. I don't know what it's doing with these paintings. At first it felt like, oh, breakthrough, because I figured it out, but like, Another lock already? Shit. I'll use the chapel. Yeah, I'm gonna do the chapel because I don't want to get turned further south. Nothing in here. Yeah, I'm thinking, because, if we get the cloister, it has a statue in the center that is this one. And we found notes from the groundsman who talked about wanting to get... Oh, yeah, Stag and Stage is an E. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There were notes from him that was basically saying, we should be the farmer. The gardener, even. Should be the gardener. Or it was... Yeah, I think it was the gardener. I haven't got notes, I'll look. But if I can get the cloister, I think that links to this room somehow. So I think if the cloister exists, I think maybe something becomes... Maybe something in there or in here will become interactable. But right now, you can't really interact with anything. But I think so. Come to your house, sit on your sofa and vape. Look at you, mate. That's the issue. Don't be an ass. Yeah, if someone was to just start vaping in my house, I'd be like, dude, at least ask me. At least ask me first. I'm gonna do security. Security is useful. Could be useful. There is an apple. I'm gonna ask like it's just okay. Yeah, because it's still... For the most part, I mean, I know that there are, obviously there are people who vape and they don't have like... It's literally like hookah. It's just, there's no, there's no nicotine. Because, you can do a lot of hookahs that are non-nicotine and stuff. But, or they're just like, it's just like scented flavored smoke. But like it's still smoke in someone's house. I know it's not the same, but it's one of those. It's like you should still ask. You should still ask. A lot of them, they smell really bad to me. Oh, tiger and... Oh, hang on, I need to change this one. Because that's an E. Stage and stag is an E. Do you reckon that's cassette? Could be cassette. We're in the security. Red momos or lies? I don't need that written down anymore. Tiger. Tier. It's a G. No, not a guess. We ain't got those for this. There we go. Yeah, there's a smell. Your dad was like this because he switched from cigs. He somehow thought everyone would be fine with him vaping wherever he wanted. And I mean, don't get me wrong. It is way better than cigarettes. For sure. It's for sure better than cigarettes. They're all locked, sort of bit. But they all go the wrong way. Maybe I'll get the observatory now. It just would make apples taste better. There's an apple insecurity that I didn't eat. Oh, because we're at 6. Now we get a diamond and we get a 1 and a 2. Purchase by added to the entrance hall. Okay. We're at the point of we're at 6, so it's more likely that we can get the added ones. Okay, that's cool. Oh wait, no, there is no 6. It's 7. There is no 6. Live in a house by myself, still go outside most of the time. I mean, I get that. One, it gives you an excuse to like get some fresh air, but also you're like, I don't want to potentially have that smell coated in my house. I get it. When I was a kid, I've said this a few times, but I lived in a pub. And it was before the smoking ban in the UK. And the pub stunk. Yeah, that's fire and fur. I think that's fire and fur. I gotta go all the way back. Okay, where is the observatory? It's an E. Yep. That's what it is. That's definitely what they're looking for. There's an alien now that smoking bans didn't exist before. Right? It kinda does. But yeah, no, when I was a kid, dude, the wait, where am I? Oh shit, I meant to go to security. I'm using all my money for this apple. Wait, was there not an apple in here? Oh my god, I misremembered where it was. Where was the apple that I didn't eat? Well, oh well. I thought there was an apple that I ignored. Shit. The old indoor fog. I know. And like restaurants would have like smoking sections. Yeah, restaurants would have smoking sections. You'd go to a hotel and there'd be smoking rooms, and now they're really uncommon. Unless you're in like Japan, I believe that smoking rooms are still really common there. Like if you go for a hotel, they will ask as standard, smoking or non-smoking. Come on. Give your man something good. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, that's a lot of gems. Okay, we'll open this way up because, I mean, we may as well just see what we get. Rumpus room. Last time we went in here, we were able to have like a massive like vision cutscene, and we got some cool potential stuff. Was that always in that spot before, that bishop? Here's all the money. That's a silly place to put a hat that I could set on fire. You put it on the hat stand. Look, Alzara, this dude, he gave us, some kind of, pin and pine? Maybe? The rumpus. Pine. Pin? That's an E. I nearly put a P. I don't know what it is with the E's that I just get wrong. Oh, I didn't show you that, sorry. Vapor will get onto just about everything. Oh yeah, vapor doesn't mean like... No, vapor is literally like little bits of water. In here. So technically, vapor it's all liquid. It's all moisture. But so any of them you gotta be careful with. It's not even like you can get away with it with some of them. Like it's all there. Let's get another vision. Oh, flashbang?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, plus.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
There's 8. I've only found 1.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
I found 1 of these.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Because ours is the 8.
The art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Cheers, Al.
Until the dawn of the following day,
But yeah, there's,
I will have nothing more to say.
I think every day that this room is drafted, you can get a new vision. That didn't really tell me. I mean, I guess it told me that I can find 7 of these letters as opposed to... I know that much. Well, that was cheerful, yeah. Yeah, they never say it's unicorn and rainbows. No. Never say it's unicorns and rainbows. It's just always a little bit shit. But we did... Okay, so we learn... There's 6 more envelopes to find. Jeez. There's 6 more envelopes to find. We already know that about the paintings. That's about it. Didn't really tell us a lot on that one. We learned some, though. I feel like it's worth grabbing this right now. Because we lose that one spot. That's no big deal. But this will give us 5 steps for every bedroom that we draft. Anything? Just the book that we've seen. That is in game. There's like an electrical hum in game. Can you guys hear that? It is the game. I just turned the game down and it goes. It is completely in the game. I thought it was a noise like ambient or something. That was so weird. Okay, there's nothing in here. Oh, there is a key. I nearly missed that. A tag and a stag. In the what? In the nursery? In the nursery. Do 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 do. Bedrooms, nursery. Stag and tag. That's an S. Did you figure out the paintings thing from taking notes or something else? I figured the paintings thing from the commissary. In the commissary, I knew there was something with it, but I didn't know what I was looking for until in the commissary it showed the one that is, I think it was the sand. It was no, it was the like little cake thing, and the sand dunes. And I was like, wait, that's a dessert and that's a desert, and it says with and without in the commissary. So basically, that tells me that picture has something that the other picture doesn't. And I was like, that's a dessert and that's a desert that has an extra S. And then realized it was like that for every single set. Every single set of pictures. Back up to the hallway. That's our only path forward. Although we do have keys now. I do have a couple of keys that'll get us through security. But I may as well open up the hallway because that will give us something better. Not something better, that'll give us like less chance. Yeah, this way. The hallway will mean we can open rooms that are a little bit less likely to be locked. Then the office. I don't think there's anything we can get from the office right now. To spend 2 gems, we can get even more cash. And that's a dead end, though. Do we want the dead end? Do we care? Because we have 2 doors that we can open here with keys. I'm gonna go for the... I'm gonna go for the office. I just had a thought. Now, the numbers were coloured. But do you remember at the beginning of this play session, we found the note that was like 45292? Or something. I think that could be a number that might get us in the safe in here. Maybe? I don't think it will, but there's a chance. And we can use... green, red, green, blue, yellow. That's gotta be a hint. The colour of the wires. The colour of the wires has to be a hint. It's not those colours. 45292. Do you think it has something to do with the classroom? The classrooms had a load of coloured stuff. Yeah, no, I didn't think that was going to be it. It was worth a look. Spread some gold, please. Cheers. Gold has been spread. Payroll's been run for the week, alright. Log on to the network. I don't think there's going to be anything else new, but I just double check. I gotta wait for the network now. Dude, the nostalgia of that. I don't have anything else open yet. Oh, security. Oh, because we opened security. Yeah, we did do that. We did do that. Oh, while I'm here, I should already turn security down. I hadn't thought about that immediately. Even though I've got the key card, turn security down anyway. Because by default, it goes on to minimum, medium. Yeah, so we should change it to low. Because, yeah, high is 5 or 6 doors. Low is only 1 or 2. You want low. That might have saved us. That might have saved that last run. As soon as I found the security room, if I'd have done that, it might have meant that we didn't get the thing. We might have managed to get through. I'm still so bummed. So bummed. Okay, back on it. Back up to security. We're not doing great on steps. Also, what? I don't know what that X meant here. Do I have a sledgehammer? I wonder if you've got a shovel you can dig here. Like it's an invisible dig spot or something. I don't have a shovel though. I don't have a battery pack, and I don't know what the battery pack's for. I haven't found anything that seemed to use it. Hey, more money. I have to go through this chapel. Any money being put down here? I should have been looking in the rooms as I went. Because we did just send money around. Alright, we have keys now. Let's continue. Commissary? Sends us north. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, it was this. I haven't seen that guy. I've never seen these two pictures before at all. Huh. What could that one be? Orchard? No. Cause like he's a pilot or he's a man. Pilot, but I don't see any pilot stuff here. It's like garden or forest or land. Finished. I spilled. It's only water though. He's a smoker. He's got a cig. It's a reserve? It's a reserve. Huh. Yeah, Oh, it's pilot and plot. It's a plot of land. Pilot and plot. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, shops. Commissary. Pilot. Plot. That's annoying, I haven't put spaces in the others. I've done so many different... Oh my god! Now it's become... we had segs, and now it's become segsy. It's amazing the way that this is working. I'm sure that's not what they intended. I'm sure the hidden word, the hidden clue that they're giving us is not that the game is calling us sexy. However, maybe they are. You don't ever know. The devs might really like us. I saved it good. Okay. Oh no, Coruscant will be closed tomorrow. It's a lie. Okay, we can get a set of gems. Shovel. Okay, shovel's actually good. I don't know about the magnifying glass right now, though. A shovel I want. Hundo B. It's 32 steps. Courtyard's not. It's only 3. I'm gonna go. It's 2 coin and 3 steps, but I'm gonna do it. Because you never know. I can't. I got a key for it. I can't, you know, I can't resist the gamble. That's 1. So that covers my journey. One of the journeys through it. Alt tin can, that gives me something to kick around. Follow in. Yo, hey Nasasu. Guten Abend. How you doing, mate? Okay, we covered, alright, we covered the coins. We come out with a bit of a coin profit. Yeah, we come out with a bit of a profit money-wise, and we've got a key. We lose the steps for it, but I'm gonna say worth. I should have gone down to the patio, honestly. Because there were a couple of spots there as well. Well, the key was probably needed. The pool gives us the sauna. Oh, if we could just try and farm the sauna out of today, and so we can start tomorrow with another extra 20 steps. I think that's an idea. And that's an idea. It's okay, I've got the key card. It's okay, I have it this time. Aquarium, walk-in closet gives us a ton of items. I might do the closet. And then just go this way, go the other way with the pool. See if we can get up, maybe back up to the foundation. I haven't figured out how to do anything with the foundation. We've only been there once. I'm gonna do the closet, see what we get. Hopefully it'll replace some of those gems. New key. Coins, key, and gems. Not too bad. Oh! That's, what's her face? That's our great uncle's, missus, who died early. I think. Rain and grain. It's rain, the old rain and grain. When in doubt, just hit him with the old rain and grain. Whatever that means. I don't know what it means. I went for the spreadsheet and didn't get the spreadsheet. There we go. This is the walk-in closet. I don't think I've made a note of, actually. We have had it before. I don't know where it is, though. It's there, it's number 10. Walk-in closet. Okay, technically that should be, but it doesn't really matter. So we had, grain and rain, which means there's a G. There's a G. Okay, back through the other door. Oh, the pool. Okay. So that's a coast. That's a tag. Or it's 10. Or it's price. Price or cost and coast. It's got to be cost and coast. Like costs 10. Yeah, cost and coast. Okay, we're in the pool. Wait, what's the pool? I don't know what number the pool is. It's there. Cost. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. It's an A. Don't stop making it ear. Oh, as soon as I see E and A next to each other, my brain just goes, EA Sports. It's in the game. I can't help it. Huh. I did not read this at all. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. I know this. Really, I've trolled myself not taking any notes. I don't know how useful all of this is that I'm getting. I have to do the dark room, because otherwise I'm locked from going further up. So I have to do the dark room, and we are just... I don't have the, I don't have a way to turn the power back on, so we are blind. Completely blind. So... Where's my dice? I'm gonna roll a dice. They're not on my desk. No. Hang on, I've got a D6. I'm gonna roll it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, God damn, I think my chat's fucking up again. I'm having to refresh everything again. So, again, out there, if you're hanging out, if you're chatting, if you're lurking, you might have to refresh if things are looking a bit weird to you. Or like chat, if chat's looking like it's not coming through or whatever. Could never remember all this. Dude, I can remember a decent amount. But they're not wrong when they say you need to make notes as you go. Okay, I've got a D6 right here. I'm using my duck dice. They got little ducks in. Anyway. It's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, middle room. Did the duck cook us? The duck cooked us! It was the duck cook. No, it did. It got us. Oh, I trusted the duck. But this is a dead-end room. I know, cooked us in more ways than one. It didn't even have anything good in it. Oh, well. We can't get any higher. So, we could always go back to security and just open. I have a key. I have a key. We can always just go back to security and open that and see what doors we get. See if we get any useful, handy, interesting rooms. Wait. Yeah, it's the only way we can go. I got 14 coin. Is there anything worth buying? The gems don't do anything. Mind you, the gems might give us rooms to open. So I'll get the gems, because you don't carry any money or anything over. So you can just kind of do what you want with that stuff. Yeah, let's see what we get from security. It's locked. Luckily we have 1 key. Wait, why does it look like this? Is that because the furnace is on? Wait, the furnace changes? Why did it look like that? Is that genuinely because of the furnace? What does the furnace do? Oh, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I hate the furnace. The furnace sucks. I want to buy a banana. Oh, I wish I could make bacon eggs. I want bacon and eggs like IRL. Question, what is a club sandwich? Does anyone know? What actually is a club sandwich? Aside from a sandwich that you just get at a club? I don't know. I mean, the archive will keep us going. I'll open up the archives because there was... In the aquarium, there was definitely something saying that I could interact with something in here. I swear. Isn't it a double-decker sandwich with turkey and bacon? I don't know. Just a sandwich with 3 layers? I don't know. That's a genuine question. Like, I have no idea. I've heard the term, but I've never seen it. You know when people go, I'll order a club sandwich. I've never then, like in a TV show or whatever, I've never then seen the sandwich. To know. Oh god, I'm not in the game? I'm in the game. Oh, I wasn't EA Sports, but now I am. Okay, there's a cot and a coat. I know that much, but I don't think there's anything from the archives that I can do. But we definitely found notes that would hint that there was something we could do. And it was with the aquarium. Classroom stuff. No, because I was like, oh my god, the colours. But these colours don't matter. I was thinking the office computer. Not office computer, the office safe. But the office safe has the wires that were green, so I don't think I've seen numbers that were green, yellow, red, and blue. It is turkey and bacon. Okay. Club sandwich is a 3-layer sandwich consisting of 3 slices of bread, sliced cooked poultry, fried bacon, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise. Now you're hungry. Yeah. I just want bacon and eggs. That's all I want. I don't care about nothing else right now. Honestly, I'm not even that hungry. It just sounds tasty. I'm looking. Yeah, look, X under the barbecue. There was an X under the barbecue, but there was nothing that I could do. Although if I go back to the patio, I've got the steps. I do have a shovel now. Maybe I can dig. Maybe I can dig now. Archived. I'm gonna do the aquarium. I will tell you for why. Because that it hasn't. Oh, it's still visible. Oh, it still doesn't have all the water. The water's still drained from when I drained it. Look, there's an X under it, right? And the archive. This looks like the archive, right? Oh no, but that's got a tie in it. And the tiers, that's not the archive. Because that's the archive with different paintings. But there's an arrow. There's stuff there. Practiced for many years, copying things from Wikipedia to sound smart. It's okay, I think we all knew that was a copy-paste job. Like, that's the laundry room. They got X's and shit. And I don't understand why. Okay, I think I head back. I think I go to the patio. What we got? 20. Hang on, we got 25 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to get back to the patio, so we can keep going. A little longer. Well, the laboratory. I can't really do anything with the lab without the power room. Let's take a gamble. Not going into it. Are you saying you haven't? Or are you just meaning me? Lose more steps when I go in here. Well, that sucks. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, me neither. Oh, hang on. Red room. This one has stuff in it that I need to make note of. The archives. Middle cabinet. Look, I even said, like, middle cabinet? Question marks. But hang on, what if I look now that... Is there anything I can do? Is there something that I'm not seeing? There's an arrow pointing at it. I don't know. And there's an X on the floor at the patio, but you can't do anything. The aquarium puzzle is the one that's got me, like, stumped right now. What's the garage? I'm gonna take the gamble because I don't need the garage right now. We've been in there before. Card and car. This is the West Wing Hall. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hallways, the West Wing Hall. Card and car, that's a D. We found a D. I thought this was a family-friendly game. Locker room, that's new. I'm gonna do the new room. This spreads keys throughout there. Oh no. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, click the like if you like it. I need a lockpick for this. I'm not using all my keys on this. That's a tub and a tube. Tub and a tube. I forget to say things about YouTube. Yeah, don't forget, YouTubers, click this like and subscribe. If you want, I don't. It feels weird doing that. But everyone does that on YouTube. Like, it's a weird thing, okay? Because the culture on YouTube is that YouTubers will regularly say, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the bell. To know more. But like on Twitch, it's way more. It's way less common. 16. It's way less common to be like, hey, don't forget to follow. But also, I guess, don't forget to follow if you're enjoying yourself wherever you're watching. There's a tube and a tub. Nope, tube and a tub. Any primers? See, that's the thing. Okay, in big streams, it's normalized to be like, yo, hey, check if you've got your prime. Don't forget to use your prime. But like, the reminder for follows is really uncommon. That's a weird one. Although I guess prime is like, hey, you've already spent money. Do you want to... You're not going to be able to do anything with that money, but do you want to do something? I suppose that's the context of it. Anyway. Just weird differences. Okay, so if I want to get back to the patio just to see. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. I've got 22 still. I'm gonna go through the gym and just see if we get anything. Good. The veranda. That's an awkward timing. Have I had the veranda before? I have. I have no notes for it. I'm gonna check it out. Metal detector. Pebbles. It's the guest bedroom. I'm gonna open the bedroom up, give me the steps back so I can get back to the patio more comfortably. The magnifying glass. Nothing else. Okay, that's a desert and dessert. We're in the guest room. But yeah, I've never quite understood why it's not why it's so normalized on YouTube, but people cringe at times when it's done on Twitch. Generally, I tend to only do it at the end of a stream. Because I legitimately, as a viewer, genuinely sit there enjoying... Oh, I'm in the wrong. I sit there enjoying a stream. Like, damn, that was a good one. That was fun. I'm glad I found this person. And then I forget to hit the button. Then I forget to follow them. The more awkward part is when I do that, when I'll do a stranger raid, and we go and raid someone I've never met before, and I'm like, damn, that was a nice welcome. Oh, I was doing this. I updated the thing. I didn't show you. And then I forget to follow them after doing a raid and being like, ah, there was a vibe. They were nice peeps. Oh, I forget the trainers are a thing. I forget that they're an item, and I totally missed that key. Wow. Not that I can do anything with it, because all of the pathways are blocked now. Right, so I need to go... I can go through... Graham. Right. Strip. Right, left, left. I'm just doing right, left. That's fine. Oh. I don't know why I'm bothering doing this, because I'm going to find... If I find anything, I can't do anything with it. Oh, did I do the archive coat and cart? I didn't. I didn't do the archive coat and cart. Coat and cart. A. Save. Do I? Can't afford a club sandwich. So poor. Honestly, it sounds like it would be quite an expensive sandwich. TBQH. There's a thing in here. It's just a singular coin. Look at how much stuff I miss. Damn. Okay, I've got a load of stuff, and there's an X right here, and there's nothing there. There's nothing, but there's an X. And I don't understand. I wonder if maybe I need to get power turned on to this. No, because it's a gas barbecue, it's not electric. But there was, you guys saw it, there's an X. Oh, I can't dig there. Likely opens a drawer. No! A file cabinet key? Wait, do you think that's in the archive? Do you think if I go back to the archive, it's actually I can actually open a... Oh, wait, I think I can actually do something with this. It was the middle one of 3. It was saying there was nothing there, and but I mean I just spam clicked as I moved my camera around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 5, 6. Okay, that's doable. Okay, we found something. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a nothing run, where we got nothing out of it. It's something. Wait, there's something in here? Oh. I know why I've missed a lot, but it's because I've had 2 rooms that spread extra keys around and spread extra coins around. So that's why I've missed a bunch. It's because they weren't there the first time. Yeah, left and then right. Let's through the kitchen into the archives. Oh, please. Because it pointed at a middle of 3. That's an upgrade disc. Oh, he's live. The boy is live. Hiccup. Hello. Pretty sure the metal detector conjures the extra stuff. Oh, the metal detector does say that you have a better chance of getting it as well, I think. I'll read it. Okay, we can upgrade a room. If we can get back... Certificate of birth. Okay, if this is ours, I've been... My Charlie in the mailroom moment in this game is that we are actually royalty. We're actually royal blood. Is this our birth certificate? No. Mary Matthew Epson. From Lady Clara Epson. So Mary Sinclair. Wait. That's the date of birth of That's the date of birth. She's old. I think she's dead. TBH. That's the date of Simon H. Sinclair. We're called Simon. Wait, is that our mum? And not our aunt? Hang on, family tree. I'm trying to visualize the family tree in all this. I'm so confused. Do you stop being old when you die? Yes. That's how it works. It takes a hit. You can't leave now? No, I think that's the rules. I think the rules are that Nasasu has to leave now. Because if you're in my chat, that means you're not live. And therefore, he has to leave. Out of protest. So, Mary Epson, she's the woman with the... She's the woman with the necklace, right? Was she called like Moira? No, it was Mary. It was Mary. Do I have any screenshots with her name? I don't know if I do. No. No, I don't. I forget her name. But I think that was her. She's the one that wrote all of the... that wrote the children's books, right? That actually got me a little bit. There's no reasonable... There's no reason why that would ever get me. Because this game just doesn't have jump scares. These names aren't familiar either. Lily, Rycian Rose. That's an odd middle name. Sarah Drivian. Drivian? I don't know. The whole stabby thing again? Yes. I don't know what this means.
I'm Commander Shepard.
We need to.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
We need to take a screenshot of this. We need to take pictures of everything. Dude, I would... If this was like... Oh no, I clicked it. I opened it up. It's fine. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We got anonymous follows, so feel free to keep on lurking. Or jump into chat if you want. Otherwise, just, you know, enjoy your time in the shadows.
I'm Commander
Should you
Shepard,
wish.
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thanks for those follows. Yeah, any follows, I'm gonna shout it out and say thanks, but I'm not gonna call you out. So if you like to lurk and be anonymous, you can be. But if you want to be, noticed, you just jump in chat. Hope you enjoy yourself at the out of town places. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope she enjoys herself at the out of town places too. Oh, it sounds real. Dude, we were talking about temperatures yesterday. It's gonna hit like the mid-20s here this week. I don't like that. I know that that's not very warm. That's Celsius. The mid-20s of like Celsius. But I don't like heat. I was really warm through the day yesterday. Or technically, well, today. Okay, we've got the office, right? We do. How many? Okay, we have 15 steps. Can we make it to the office and use this? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, easy, 8. We can go to the office, we can use the upgrade disc. Oh, hang on. We gotta... I don't know where to put it. That's what she said? That can't be pasted. It's doing the weird not pasting things again. Hang on. I don't know why. It's not... I don't pay for actual... I use an openware software that is... I use openware software that... open source software that for spreadsheets. 32 is your fave hot? That's gross. That's a gross temperature. Kind of odd question. Can you see the follows? I mean, I can. I can see them. If I look. If I want to go and look. But yeah, I called you out on it, Cup. When you refollowed, I called you out on it. I was like, I'm not gonna keep other people. I might be anonymous. I might leave anonymous. You. No, you get called out. You did it right at the end of a stream. It was like I was literally on my ending screen. My face wasn't even on screen. I remember. It was right at the end where I did the usual don't forget to follow if you haven't already thing at the end. And you did it then. And I was like, okay, Cup. I was like, wow. Cup unfollowed, how rude. Okay, oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get this. You're reading double? Why could the Cup... It won't... I'm trying to... Wait, let's just redo it. Let's just redo. I wanna keep this. Because these names might come up again. 4:05 on a Tuesday. Oh, wait, her birthday! Could be The Office, 22nd, 220158. That could be a code for something, I don't know what. How are you reading double? Are you reading chat in chat and on screen? X. Hang on, will it do it? Oh, my truth. Yeah! I refuse to remember everything. I don't want to remember anything, if I'm honest. Ignorance is bliss, and I would like a blissful existence, you know? Can't be the only one. Okay, we gotta get back to the office, so we can use this upgrade disc. So we go through the kitchen, security, chapel, courtyard. Kitchen. Security. Chapel. Courtyard. Then we gotta go through the corridor, patio, hallway. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Oh, you need your glasses. Well, that's fair. We figured one clue out. So my next question though is, there was an X in the laundry room. Would that be a separate key that would get us some other secrets? I fingered the microphone very hard then. That actually hurt. There's money over there, I want it. Not that I can do anything with it. Hang on, let's see. Let's shit, I've already forgot her birthday. 22nd of January, 58. 22015. Okay, American. 01228. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. I didn't think that was gonna be correct. No fingering in chat. What if people just want to practice their saxophone or guitar? Fingering's very important in those. Oh no, I know that was incorrect because I didn't type anything. So one song. I'm glad it's not case sensitive, that. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Do I have to... I don't do it from here. I do it like this. There we go. You gotta insert using a different button. Nursery. Ooh. Upgrade the nursery. Okay. Nursery's already a good room. Okay, so we can upgrade the nursery. So at the moment, whenever I draft any bedroom, I get 5 more steps. But I can make the nursery a green room. Make the nursery a green room. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout. Change it to a nursery station. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set to 20. Okay. Ooh, these are good. When play bass, get strong fingers. This is technically true. Can speak from experience as a bassist. Finger exercises, true, they exist. These things exist. Oh, some of you guys won't have been here earlier. We have a new YouTube. We have a new YouTube weirdo message. First time message ever was, do you like femdom? And I was like, that's a hell of a first message. That's a very weird first message. And then they went, why is that weird? I don't understand. Essentially. Why is my question weird? I was like, because you don't walk up to strangers on the street and ask them about sexual kinks. That's just strange, mate. And then started asking me political questions, and I was like, you got one more chance to be normal. One more chance, that's it. And then you're gone. Then they complained about free speech, so I was like, nah, you're gone. You do that all the time? I will time you out in here. I will. You do it to me. On the regular. I'm a bass player too. As well as mandolin and acoustic guitar, that's cool. How long have you played, Peaches? I know. It's free, they complained about free speech, and I was like, one, you've already said that we're in different countries. We're in different countries. They said that they were in Russia. I'm like, so my laws do not match your laws. Anyway, free speech is about the press. And basically, it just means that they're allowed to post negative things about the government. That's all it does. I was like, bruh, that's not free speech. Also, you're in my house, so it's my choice to kick you out or not. And I was like, bye. You can go now. You were mildly entertaining, and then you weren't. Bye. Never should have asked civics classes. Did they used to be a thing? Over 15 years? Nice. I haven't played for a long time. I was in a few bands, and I used to gig weekly. Sometimes more than once a week. Yo, what's up, TTBR? But then, like, bandmates and stuff moved away and stuff, and I just kind of fell out of it because of work, mostly. These American high schools used to have actually useful classes: cooking, workshop, driving, geography. Dude, the fact that you did driving... Okay, hang on. Wait, I need to make a decision. Because... So, I don't want the green room. I don't want to make it a green room. Nursey Station could come in clutch. If you get it towards the end of a run. I'm just going to upgrade the card. I'm going to keep it as it is and just make it 8 instead of 5. I'm just going to make the card as it is worth more, rather than changing the mechanic. I think that's good. And that's all I can do on this day. That's all we can do today. Let me just double check. Yeah. Every room is a dead end, so... And there's no more secrets that I'm aware of that I can look at or do anything with. So, we will call it a day. Sag. Yeah, I think they still do cooking. Wait, they don't... Wait, hang on, Cup. They don't do geography? Are you saying they don't do geography in American schools? That can't be right. That can't be right. They gotta do, like, geography. I know they do, like, geography is, like, a staple in British schools. I think they do cooking in high school as well. And technically woodshop, because they do a thing called... Believe it or not, Americans do not excel in world geography. But they don't have it as a class. Because that's how I'm reading what you're writing. The way that I'm reading what you've put is they don't have cooking, woodshop, driving, or geography classes anymore. That's how I'm taking it. About free speech, usually an attempted get out of jail card, yeah, for shitty opinions. It's not even that, it's not even just for shitty opinions, it's you're not allowed to give me any consequences for the things that I say. That's what it gets used as. Like, no, that's not how it works, mate. You came into my house and said some weird shit, and I asked you not to say the weird shit anymore. And now you're offended. Because I wasn't offended. I was just like, dude, that's weird. That's weird. Just don't. I don't want to talk about politics right now either, because, you know, I use this and most people use this kind of thing as an escape from that shit, and sometimes those conversations, they happen. But today I'm just like, nah, I don't want to get into it. I'm trying to solve some mysteries. Okay, Mount Holly Garden Manor. We got one new room in that run, just one. Save and continue. I do need to pee though, so I'm gonna take a real short break. Why is my phone not charging? It's plugged in. I'll figure that out. Okay, I'm gonna run to Lou. I'm gonna run some ads while I disappear, so grab a drink, grab a snack. On Twitch, apparently ladies aren't allowed to go pee-pee. I don't remember seeing that quote ever. I think we were in a room and there was only a men's toilets. There was no ladies' toilets. I might have been playing Fallout, and we went in the ladies' room and there were actually no toilets in there. Anyway, I need to pee, so here, I have a bit of music. Stretch your legs, grab a drink or whatever, and I will be right back real soon.
Things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? No? I don't wish. Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it hadn't come to this.
Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment. There's no coffee. We'll see if anything else is washed up. Sound like I mugged the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. Isn't a widely known thing. We do. It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I'm brave, I'm just running. There's a bear touch! That actually properly got me. Like I properly jumped and everything.
So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. Yep. That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god.
Jesus.
That's not Jesus. Definitely not Jesus. Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. I'm back. Went and grabbed a drink as well. That was not Peach. Oh, I am back. I got a cup of tea that I made earlier. That I just whacked myself in the tooth with. That's still warm enough. That's good. And I got myself a beer. In a second, Caribbean rum cask. So this is a beer that's then been aged in an old rum cask. Beautiful. I'm a little out of breath because I ran up and down the stairs. Running's bad for your health, guys. Okay, PSA. You know what? Did I do the outer room last time? I don't know if I did. I need to remember to make sure I go back for that. I think I did, actually. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, let's go. Let's, see what we can do. Do we just start off with the dead end? Straight in the closet? I'm gonna do the closet and hope for some good items. Okay, key and a gem. It's not the worst. What's that? It's a it's a pry bar. It's a pry bar. Also, guys, if you happened to get ads while we were taking that break, one, sorry, and two, thanks. I try to make sure I always acknowledge that some people do have to deal with ads. So, if you did, thanks. Also, I had a thought when I was getting my beer. If you're lurking, please don't feel free to please don't come out of lurk. But Johan, I hope your knee's doing better, mate. I hope it's not causing you as much pain. Went to an English private school on US soil. Interesting. Was it run by English people? Like, was it... What am I trying to say? Was it like a satellite of an English school? Was it like its own separate thing? It does sound interesting. What am I looking... Oh, spreadsheet. No. Spreadsheet. Why can't you see it anymore? Okay, there we go. This is the, closet? Wrong room. Which one what did I just... Yeah, it's just the regular closet. Regular closet. It's there. Aha, safety pin and Christmas tree. Oh, pin and pine. See, I made the notes, I just never got back once I'd figured out what they meant. Ah, shit. Okay, so that means there's an E. Jesus. E. And that is pray and pry. There's also an A. There's a lot that look very much the same. And it's getting me paranoid that I'm not actually gonna get anything from it. Wanna run it. I want it to be run by the French just to shake things up. Just to really go international. Dude, I was doing yesterday we raided Rusalka after stream. When she takes a break, she puts words on stream on. And you know when you talk about something being in situ, like it's already in the place that it should be? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, I did that. That worked, and I was like, wait, shit, that's French. Words on stream is English, generally. But I typed that in and was like, wait, hang on, that's French. Damn, we've been talking about musician stuff quite a bit recently. It's got me wanting to play some music. So each time you draft a dead end, get 5 coins in the tomb. Or do we do the... Okay, we've never had the tomb. I'm gonna get the tomb this time. But next time we get the schoolhouse, if there's no new rooms, we're doing it. Because there's a mystery with the classrooms. We need to get to the bottom of it. But I want the tomb. It ain't been in the earth yet. Ah. It's not creepy at all. Consider a music channel in Discord. I mean, yeah. Generally, the way my Discord is, I don't like tons and tons of channels, because I've found that they just never get used if you have loads. But generally what I've done is I just add channels as they are needed. So like in the Discord we've got hang on, let me look at it. We've got right, so we've got chat, the gaming channel and the movies and TV channel, etc. Honestly, that kind of covers music for me. Movies, TV, music, that works there. But yeah, gaming and the movies channel both came out of, there were loads of conversations about those topics in the main chat. So I created a channel for it. And then like pet taxes, I made a separate channel for. That was like a pushable. I made a separate channel because we were getting a lot of pets in the pics and vids channel. I just create them as they're useful. Oh, this is a different letter. This isn't the same letter. Oh. Bought yourself a mini base to learn recently? That's cool. Your wrist gave in for a month, so when you got it delivered. Oh, so have you not been able to play? I really enjoy bass. It's one of those it's one of those instruments that is, it's simple to learn. Like, it's very easy to learn, but then it's difficult to master. But it means it's very accessible to get into. The kind of music that really gets me wanting to play is when if I listen to any Motown. That makes me want to get my bass out. Super excited to get into it. Love the funk to it. Nice. Nice. Wait, did someone just do bits or a reaction or something? I saw loads of music come up on the screen. Hey Cup, I see you on YouTube. I saw loads of stuff happen on screen, but I got no notification anywhere. I saw it, because I have my preview really small, just to make sure, like, my delay is not ridiculous. I got no notification of anything, anywhere. X, thank you for the 40 biddies. There we go, I can see it now. I've opened up my activity feed to be able to see it differently. There we go. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, actually, that all adds to the thing. So, there you go. That all adds. Did you say something about my knee? Yeah, it's not better. Oh, that sucks, dude. It was when I went downstairs, my knee, I was going downstairs to grab a beer, my knee cracked. And that reminded, like, my left knee cracked, and that reminded me, I was like, oh shit, I didn't ask you how his knee was. Thank you for more biddies. And it just reminded me. Okay, so this is not the same letter. This is the same, like, look as the one that's on the table. Oh shit, this is our dude's, our great uncle's coffin. He dead here. Okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. I like the word thrice. Petition to bring back the word thrice. Is anybody with me? Oh, it just reminds me of sausage roll thrice. Has anybody seen that? It's a very British meme. It's all about Greggs. Thrice, as in once, twice, thrice. Force. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own what biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp holes plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce? More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre, what a word. I'm really struggling to read this font, by the way. That's why I'm stumbling over it a bit. To treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition. Well, that wasn't very fun. But also, where is your dad and his dad? Because, like, there's only one grave. And he said his dad was buried here. Oh wait, this room's pretty big, isn't it? Can I hold her hand? Nope. Yeah, Thrice. Great band. Wait, there's a band called Thrice? Didn't know 'twas gone. I mean, it's just not very oft used. That angel's got a broom. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh my god, it's the dudes in the church! Oh my god, I know this puzzle. It's a puzzle. I got it all written down. Oh, money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? I don't think it is, but I did just... Okay. So, can I undo this? Yeah, thank God. I think I've got to put all their hands down in the right order. Because the church... Not the church, the chapel. The chapel has all of these. Like, that's the king one. Yeah. The chapel has all of these in stained glass windows, and they all have a number underneath. And that's a riding crop. That's a broom. That's the maid. Yeah. Okay. Where's the spreadsheet? Okay. I don't know where I wrote that down, but I definitely wrote it. I swear I did. It's a red room. I did. Look, gardener, baker. Okay, number 1 is the gardener. Number 1 is the gardener. We gotta find the gardener. That's the farmer. Hang on. Chimney sweep. It's the room we were just in. I get really excited when I think a solution is close. I'm guessing this is a doorway that's going to open up. It looks like it. Stare at the Summers on SSX3? Dude. SSX was one of those game series that had really good soundtracks. Where's the king? What was I looking for again? Farmer. Farmer. That's the... No, not farmer. Gardener. With the hoe. The hoe was a gardener, right? Oh shit, I don't remember. I think it was. Okay, gardener. Baker. See, Tricky was the only one that I actually owned in the SSX series. I never had any of the others myself. I had friends that had them. But I remember when I had the PlayStation, one of the first games that I had was like, one of the first games that I had was Cool Riders. Did anyone play that? Okay, Farmer now. So this is the one where we want... This is the one where we want... Go away. We want, the pitchfork. Le Farmer. There it is. You had Cool Riders? I had Cool Riders too. I think. Chimney sweep. The maid. Equestrian and Queen. Okie doke, where is the Rider's Crop? There. And then La Queen. Yes. Hell yeah. Cool Riders? Basically, so SSX as a series doesn't happen if Cool Riders doesn't exist. It's like the predecessor to it. They're not connected, but it's just one of those, like... That looks like it's gonna be a slide. There's a game called Tricky Madness on Steam that's inspired by SSX. Oh, really? That's cool. Well, it's not just inspired by, but like, Cool Riders kind of paved the way. In the same way that I guess, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is the reason why the Skate series existed. It was inspired by, but also at a time where there'd never been a snowboarding. That's kind of obvious. I guess I'm supposed to go that way. But I want to check this out. Do I die if I go too close? That's a dope statue. This is cool as fuck. Oh! There's an underground map, and somehow the font is not on the page. Well, I guess I gotta take a picture of this. Yeah, SSX took it to another level. I mean, SSX had way more, had way more technology to make use of. I can't think there was a word I had in my brain and it ran away. Body chute. Honestly, yeah, given that this is a crypt, it does kind of look like it would be a body chute. I got to play Coolboarders. Had MTV snowboarding. MTV snowboarding. I don't know if I remember that. I think I remember it. Need to spreadsheet this. I don't even know where to put it. This would be an outer room. It's really awkward to like put screenshots in this. I use OpenOffice if anyone's wondering, because it's not Excel. OpenOffice is basically Microsoft Office, but open source. So like it's freeware. And it runs pretty well. Runs well. I use it for everything. I remember getting an original PlayStation and playing the X Games demo. Dude, do you remember just demo discs in general? When I first got my... I don't know whether to pull the arm on that or not. Or do I move forward? I want to see what happens if I go through here first. Okay, there's nothing here, but I feel like that's a door, right? Or an elevator? That's something. I'm gonna go pull the arm. Do I die and my run ends? Oh no, it does open. It just opens the door. Oh. But where does that room go? Oh. Oh, okay. The abandoned mine. I think we've seen this. What the fuck? Where am I? This was the hang on. I tapped out by accident. This was the outside. Look, this is the start of my day. It's the tomb. I got the tomb, and then I figured I solved the puzzle in the tomb, and that led down here. I think I found another puzzle. I think you might be right, Sigmund. You may just be correct. But I found the abandoned mine before. But from outside. There's an outside entrance to the abandoned mine. Hang on, I just got the map. I took a screenshot of it. So I think I've got a 7 on it. There's no key. But I feel like we haven't seen a reservoir. I feel like maybe I've come from up here. If you can see. Gone round a path. And then maybe that's what I've just seen. Because it kind of looks like... Well, it kind of looks like... The directions don't match though. But it looks like a room this shape. Being able to download CDs to the original Xbox, play your music through... Wait, could you actually do that on the original Xbox? I did not know. I did not know that. Because I never had the original Xbox. I mean, if we're talking about consoles, I feel like PS2 was the one that was like... major for me. Okay, wherever that is, I've just moved this. This just looks like a massive zipper. Moving this has unblocked that path. So from that side, you can now get into that central turny room chamber thing. I feel like that's right. Brother filled his Xbox hard drive with CDs. Nice. PS2 was the one that did it for me because it's like it had there's some culty shit going on. That's the manor. These are the outer rooms, maybe? It's also looks like a clock. Or of the map. Okay, hang on. We gotta take a picture of this as well. And then... oh, you can't see. And then we'll try and place this over. It's too big. It's way too big. It's too much. Dude, this nobody said that I'd need Photoshop. Oh. Okay, so that's those. Basement number 2. So actually this. Oh no. Oh, that errors are made. This is so awkward. Kind of like that. Okay, so number 2 is concealed entrance, which is what we've come through, I think. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. The fountain out front is an entrance. Tomb entrance. That's what we came through. It's number 6. I'm guessing it's up here, maybe. It's number 5. Fountain entrance there. Goes through into the basement. 7's the torch chamber, which is where we are now. There's an upgrade disc, which, hey, we'll use if we can. None of these are lit. Can't interact with anything here. Okay. Just mystery wrapped in a puzzle. Sure. Okay. That's the way I came from. You are actually learning to play games a bit. Nice. OpenOffice is good. Yeah, I've used OpenOffice for a long time. That's the main reason I still use it. Dude, I need to drop the water level. If you get the pump room, you can drop the water level a bit. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get the pump room to drop the water level in the reservoir. Oh my god. What a start to the day. This is... I opened a closet and then I opened a tomb and that's it. That's all we've done. Jeez. I can't progress further now. We have to go back out the way we came. Okay. Wow, okay, so... there's still so much to discover down here then? Because we have no idea what all of that's to do with. Okay. I don't even know what to make of it. I'm glad we opened the tomb today, though. Love the PlayStations very much. Remember thinking the 360 brought back childhood nostalgia for couch co-op. See, that's the thing. When I was on PlayStation the original, that was very much mine and my sister's. A PS2 though was just mine. So that was great for me. PS2 and 3 ruled. On the PS2, I agree. On PS3, you're in the minority if you think that ruled. PS2 was great and far outperformed the Xbox. PS3 was nowhere near as good as the Xbox 360. 360 was so much better. That's where, like, Xbox did it right. See, we've turned on one of those as well. And I don't know what that's to do with, but I feel like that might have something to do with this. And we know that this is also a secret entrance. Make a wish? I don't know what that does. I just can do it. Hate the Xbox naming convention. It doesn't make any sense. Nintendo also? I mean... that basically just means you don't like anything that isn't named 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, see, look, it's very similar to his other letter. In the envelope, I guess. It's just the envelope. Shit. My mind's been blown and we haven't even started the day. Jesus. Hey, okay. So. That being said, I don't like the fact that they went back to an Xbox One. That makes no sense. That doesn't matter. I mean, they're not. They only have 2 Nintendo Entertainment Systems. They have the NES, and then they have the SNES, the Super NES, and then it was Nintendo 64. It wasn't NES 64. I mean, I can see logic with Nintendo, though, to an extent, because you have the original Nintendo Entertainment System, and then they made another one, and it was even better, so they called that Super. And then they made another, and that was 64-bit, so they went, oh, Nintendo 64. They're an entertainment system from Nintendo. They are, but you could say that about PlayStation. And all they do is go, it's PlayStation, and then it's the second one, and then it's the third one, then it's the fourth one. Like, it... So my point still stands that you're just not... You only like it if they have a numerical sequence. Like, you didn't go against what I said. Sega are the biggest culprits of this, though. Sega are the biggest culprits of the not making sense, because, I mean, they literally named... I mean, to be fair, actually, so did Nintendo. Nintendo did the same. I'd forgot about the Famicom. They did have the Famicom. I was going to say Sega were the biggest culprits for not making sense, because they had the Genesis and the Mega Drive. Same console with same console with 2 different names. I think what we're getting to, though, I feel like... No, Master System was called a Master System. It was only the Mega Drive that got a different name. Which was the Mega Drive versus Genesis. Because, it was Sega US. It was the guy who ran Sega US at the time was like, nah, Mega Drive doesn't work. We need a different name for the US market. I'm a corridor I'm gonna get. Get me further north. Please and thanks. Okay, we got a bride and a bridge. It's a G. Bride and a bridge. Oh, Seaman was on Dreamcast, not Famicom. I'm not a big Nintendo guy, so I was never gonna call you out. I don't have the knowledge to do it. I wouldn't be able to. Okay, I'm putting them all in the same. No spaces. Okay, bridge, bride, so there's a G. There we go. But yeah, even if you go even further back to, like, Ataris, There's basic. I feel like there's only PlayStation that you like the names of, Sigmund. That's what it's. That's what I'm. That's where my conclusions get into. Because even Atari's, like, the numbers made sense to an extent, but at the same... Oh, don't use the key yet. You might get... Might need that key. Might get the bonk. I'm doing another hallway, I think. Sorry, had some logic for a while. Yeah, they had the numbers, but also they weren't consistent with it. And not everyone really knew what the numbers meant, either. Okay, regular hallway. Oh, you can't see. Regular hallway. If we had the clock and lock, we have already had the clock and lock, so those might be all the letters. Shakar. Raka. Karka. Karak? Oh. I'm just making. Nemo narrated this little human-faced sea creature pet. That's the fuck out of you? Okay, that sounds great. Wait, is that north? That's north. Here you go. Okay, workshop we've only ever had once. Combine items, but I don't really have anything, so... That sounds great. The Dreamcast felt like it was way ahead of its time. Or, like, looking back, I feel like the Dreamcast was way ahead of its time in the same way that, like, Sega Saturn was. Sega Saturn didn't do very well at all, but it was just too far ahead of its time. Like, in 1995, did you guys know Sega had a monthly subscription thing that you could download games? Oh, wait, no, this was Dreamcast. No, it couldn't have been Dreamcast in 95. Yeah, it was Sega. I was right. It's because we talked about Dreamcast. Sega had a monthly subscription that you could download games every month. In 1995, they essentially had, like, what Game Pass is now. In 95. On Sega. It was just too far ahead of its time. People couldn't really make use of it. Okay, security. We were pretty sure that this... Okay. I don't know what the knight... Oh, I do know what the knight is. This is the bloody chess piece. This is a Fur and Fire, maybe? Yeah, Fur and Fire. We're gonna go with that. E. A, sports. Dreamcast was great. You could pull out the memory cards. You could take them to arcades. Okay, I didn't realize that bit. Dreamcast was great with the little, like, almost like Tamagotchi style thing that you could pull out of the controller. I didn't, I never really got to experience the Dreamcast very much. Oh wait, I can use the upgrade here? I thought I had to use, I thought I had to use that at the office. Turn them down, please. Thanks. Nice. I really thought I had to use those at the office. But it's any computer. Upgrade the hallway. Okay. It does nothing right now, so that's actually pretty dope. Always gives you a key. Always has lock trunk. Or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think always give me a key. I think just give me a key. Resources sound good. Not sure why it never took off. Can only think it was down to better exclusives elsewhere. The games were expensive on Dreamcast, if I remember rightly. Weren't in the States, weren't games like $80? Like really expensive. But I never got to experience it. A mate of mine, when I was like 11, I used to hang out with him a lot, and we were like 11. He had a neighbor who was like 20, who had a Dreamcast, and he was that. See, nowadays it sounds really it sounds almost kind of suspicious because everyone's really cynical, but I had this when I was like 5 and 6, up to like 7 or 8, around that kind of little kid age. There was an older kid who was like, when I first met him, he was like 19, but then up into his early 20s, and he had like Sega and stuff that I didn't have. And I used to go play on his Sega all the time. But anyway, my mate had this same kind of thing going with a dude who had a Dreamcast. And I would play Ready to Rumble on the Dreamcast all the time. That was so dope. Like $70. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, cause $70 then is the equivalent of like a game being $120 now or more. Like, it's real expensive. Do we? I'm feeling the dead end and take another route. Give me the stuff. N64 games were like £60. Yeah, like, shit wasn't cheap. But somehow N64 was fine. I can't remember. Okay, that's chart and cart for these. What is this one? Storeroom? I was hanging out in a stream where they were talking about the Dreamcast and it failing, and no one in there really kind of knew exactly why it failed. But it did not sell well. I feel like, again, it was Sega being ahead of its time. You know? There's a lot of stuff that they did. Yeah, storeroom chart cart, okay. Am I blind? You guys might not even be able to see it very well. It's right there, I'm blind. There is no chart and cart. So that's another one. Chart cart. That's an H. So it's not cassette. Is that how you spell chassis? No. Okay, if you were to take, I knew I'd seen it written somewhere, C-H-A-S-S-E, but if the E has a little accent on it, it's a French word. Chassé, it's, what's the word? It's, yeah, no, I was thinking of something else. I didn't even mean that word. I was thinking of something completely separate. It was even worse than forgetting how to spell chassis. It's a ballet move. Chassé. God, buddy, you're super into his retro stuff. Wonder if he has some good takes. Yeah, Nintendo game cartridges were expensive to make, for sure. But, like, that's the thing with, like, Dreamcast. Dreamcast was Sega, and then just really fucked up. Well, the thing with Nintendo is, in the past, their hardware has always been cheap. And they make their money back on their first-party games. You know? All your Marios and stuff that's actually made by Nintendo. They make all their money on that shit. Okay, what you've got a stage. And Sage, we've had this one, I think. Observatoire. Yep, stage and stage, that's not new. I guess we just look. See what we get. Oh, this is the apple. So apples are very tasty today. Extra tasty apples. I guess we just get more steps from them. But no, yeah, Nintendo, the cartridges are expensive to make, and then everyone else is like, oh, yeah, people will pay that much for them. We'll just like up how much we. I have to do the Great Hall, but they're all locked, so So I should actually go back and I should push the right and the left here. We'll open this up and see what we get. But then we should move back. And there's always notes peripheral. Oh, the power glove. Oh yeah, that was an error. They made some errors with the power glove, I feel. Versus even the digital copies of games cost just as much as a physical copy. Yeah, I feel like they should be cheaper. Even if it's only like $5, because say it's very cheap to make the physical copy. I'm gonna take the guest room on this, actually. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna take the guest room. Give me them 10 steps. Magnifying glass could come in handy. I haven't seen anything that looks like it'd be useful on it. Bat and bath. This is the guest room. The guest room. We don't have a bat and bath here. I can't type. That's an H. Shack. We can do a shack. I don't know if that does anything. 2-minute cooldown. Countdown to pizza. Oh, that's gonna be the longest 2 minutes of the day. What kind of pizza? Thought that said slag tag. Yeah, you've got to make sure that you label slag very carefully. You don't want to get that mixed up with something else. I need the key more than the pantry. The pantry will give me an apple. Take all your slags. Oh, I wasn't talking about slags. Jeez, wow. You're getting so rude. I totally set you up for this. Totally set you up for this. Slag is a byproduct of when you're making, like, melting metal ores. So, like, if you're like refining iron or whatever, the byproduct, like the waste, is called slag. Yeah, exactly. I thought you might know, but I didn't want to assume. So I just set it up to see if anyone went there, and then I could mock judge you. All of my judging is mockery. But like, it's mockery of judging. I'm not actually judging. Okay, we've got a tie and tier in the nook. You can't see. I wonder if that's where the word slag came from, to mean like, because it's used as a derogatory term for a promiscuous lady. Check me and my vocabulary. There it is. Yeah, that's new in this room. And I wonder if that's where it came from, because, you know, it's like a... you know, they're a byproduct, they're a waste, kind of. Because it is used as in a derogatory way. It is a tier and tie. So that means there's an R. Isar. Raise? Yeah. I don't know. Borderlands style? The waste is okay. Where you come from, it can be dodgy. Oh. Well, if you don't mind asking, if you don't mind, if you're comfortable answering, whereabouts are you from? I'm gonna go for the utility closet, because there's been a couple of times where this would have been useful. Oh, do I do the nursery for all them extra steps? Shit. Do the extra steps. Extra steps. Extra steps from the bedroom. Okay, coat and cot. New Zealand adjacent. Interested. RJ, are you lurking? literally calling him out a lurk because I'm so rude. Look, I'm lurker friendly, but once you become a regular, and you're a regular chatter, I might just be like, yo, are you lurking? And if you ever hear me call you like that and you don't want to talk, please don't feel like you have to. I only call RJ because he is from New Zealand. Okay, nursery. Not often someone says New Zealand adjacent. Yeah, RJ is Australia adjacent. Oh wait, in a bedroom? Nursery. Yeah, look, no, there's a stag and tag all over the place. There's no coat and cart. So, is that like a New Zealand? Is that like a part? Yeah, RJ's from New Zealand. That's the only reason I called him out. I stream at that awkward kind of time where I get a lot of DGen EU people, a lot of evening US folk, and then like the respectable hours watchers from Oceania. Spare room will keep this alive. Let's do that. Feel called out? So you should. It's nothing new. Look, I'm in Europe as a continent. I'm in Europe, so like I'm also calling myself out. Okay. Let's do the closet. With the people with wonk sleep in England. Exactly. You count as the EU degens, teapots. Night Gremlins unite, yes. Yeah, Finch is also in England, teapots. There's a surprising amount recently. We have actually been... I can just turn... Oh wait, hang on, we haven't done the making them all white, have we? Or have we? And we didn't know what happened. I forgot how I did it. I think I might have done this. Does this stay as it is? Does it reset? I want it to reset. It doesn't reset. Wait, hang on. Shit. Wait, I had this down, and my brain just ain't working. Saint speaks posh. What kind of English are we talking? Common, Northern, Degen, or posh? Oh, Finch. I like how you're making a separate distinction from Common and Northern. Wait. No, don't want that. I want that, and then that. Let me do that, and then that. Wait, how did I don't remember how I did this. Never mind. I knew I had it set up. Right? And now if I click it again, they'll go white. I haven't got these white before. We haven't done this. How do you get them all white though? Oh. We don't talk about this cows. That's just Northern. It's a different flavor of Northern. Not too far away. They raised you in the north? Gotcha. Oh, are you from the Midlands, but you were raised in the north? Birmingham is the Ohio of UK. Kind of. Actually, that sounds right. From what I know of the reputation. So now the next ones that I press can be white. The problem is, I don't, like that'll be white, but the next one won't be. Shit. How do we make them all white? That's the... I didn't screenshot the, I didn't screenshot the email. Do I have the office yet? I don't think I did the office, did I? No. I need the office for the email. Not very... It's, no skibbity, all toilet. And that's a good way of describing... I've never been to Birmingham, I have no. Okay, technically that's a lie because I did live in Dudley. That's not really Birmingham. Dudley is like Birmingham, but turned up 20%. I don't know what these do. There's something in it about, there's something in the email about getting them all to white. Hang on, let me see if I've got any screenshots. I have this, but this doesn't talk about the white. The email talks about the white. But there's another step. Oh my god. That's it. It doesn't say anything about the white indicator. It's in the email that's in the office. So about one. Yeah, that's the small world of it. Finch is like round the corner from where I lived when I was like 3 and 4. I turned 4. I had a birthday in Dudley, if I remember rightly. It was such a little island, yeah. About 1 minute away from crying, Satch. You want to know the smaller world of it? There's someone who used to be a regular here. She still pops in now and then. Her dad. She doesn't live in my town, but I semi-doxed myself to her because she was like, oh yeah, my dad lives in the north. And every time she kept saying something, I was like, yeah, same. She was like, oh, well, he lives in this area. And I was like, yeah, same. And she went, oh, well, he lives in this area, a little bit smaller. I'm like, yeah, same. And then I went into DMs. And her dad lives like a 10-minute walk from my house. Her dad lives across the road from my old school. But she's from Scotland. Everybody's a minute away from crying. Saneland, yes. Indeed. I don't know what the white means. I don't know how to make any of the others white. Or like, what does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mean? Because I do that and it ruins it. They don't... You can't make them go that way again. Like, that one won't turn now. I don't know. Everyone is a minute away from crying. That's a t-shirt. Yeah, Johan's a minute away from crying, Sheena's a minute away from crying, Finch is a minute away from crying. That's everyone. That's more than 10%. You're in Ohio and lived here most of my life. What are we talking about? Oh. That sounded like so disappointed. Oh. No, Finch says that Birmingham in England is the Ohio of England. More than 10% is everyone. Yeah, that's how stats work. That's how stats work. I mean, in fact, no, I'm lying. Hang on, let me look at YouTube. Let me look at YouTube. I ain't look at numbers. Hang on. We got about 40 people across, so it's less than 10%, so it's not everyone. That's my bad. Mind you, if I count myself, I'm a minute from crying, so yep, everyone. Maybe movie night should be crying night? True. Yeah, that's way too far away from Birmingham. It's not Birmingham, so it doesn't count. In England, you can't just... Yeah, 40 minutes is a world away. It's a world away. In England, anyway. I guess probably in the entirety of Britain and Ireland. I mean, like 40 minutes travel. Wait, hang on. Anybody from Europe? Can anybody from, like, mainland Europe or... Yeah, mainland Europe, can anybody? That's 2 whole accents away. True. Possibly halfway to a third. Hang on, I need to, no, let me look at my spreadsheet. I need to see if we've got the stag and tag noted for the utility closet. I don't think I do. I got nothing noted for the utility closet you can't see. You aspire to be from mainland Europe. I don't know if you can... You know what, I believe in you. I believe in you. We're tagging a stag. It's S. Oh, 1 sec. I just heard the dog. Hold up. Hold up. Last time it was the dog. This time, drunk man. It was a drunk man. Had an hour debate that a bread cake does not exist with a Yorkshireman. Dude, bread and naming bread correctly? Wow. Is he single? I didn't ask. He was alone, so he could be single. It was a single drunk man, but in the sense of being alone. Well, I don't know what the whiteness means. Where's the white privilege? That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. But no, anyway, Peaches, I think the idea from what Finch is saying is basically the jokes that people make about Ohio being like, there's nothing there and it's boring. That's the same kind of jokes that get made about Birmingham. That's the gist. Okay. That's true. England is not mainland Europe. That is true. That's actual facts. Oh, damn. Oh, I still got loads of steps. I feel like I don't. I feel like I shouldn't have the steps that I do because of all that wandering we did underground. Birmingham is Midlands. True. Don't have no keys, and that's a concern. Awkward. Also, I'm glad that you enjoy hanging out with us, teapots. No, I get it. Fair, it's boring. Yeah, there's not a lot going on in Birmingham. Birmingham, it isn't like there's lots of flat land. There's just tons and tons of office buildings, though. Got it. Planet, plane. Gotta be. It's proper cozy here. Usually I'm a lot more hesitant to get involved in chatting. I'm glad you feel comfortable. I genuinely, I intentionally set everything up because I'm a huge lurker. So I set my streams up to be really as lurker friendly as possible. And look, lurkers are welcome in every stream. If anyone ever has a stream, if you ever see a stream and they're saying that they don't like lurkers, they are lying to you. They are lying. I don't believe them for a second. Wait, what room am I in? Just regular bedroom. Everybody likes lurkers. But I try to make it very, very lurker friendly. Like with things like anonymous follows and stuff like that. Because I'm a lurker. And sometimes I don't want to follow because I don't want to be called out. And I wait until they end the stream. And then I offline follow. It's just little bits like that. But I also try and make it so that people might want to join, you know? I wanna create something that people are comfortable lurking in, but just as comfortable coming out of lurk. Even though they don't have to. I'm gonna so easily get up to the antechamber this time. I don't need to be at the antechamber. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. You're the same? Nice. It's nice to meet us. You new people are very amusing. I'm glad you think so, X. While I'm on the subject of this was a bad segue. I didn't have anything planned after while I'm on the subject. I just remembered that Cup streams and I haven't shouted her out today. I forgot I was playing a game. I mean, no. 2 out of 7 segue? No, it doesn't even deserve to be on the 7 scale. Does everyone know the does everyone know the 5 out of 7? That 5 out of 7 is the maximum score that you can get? Do you guys know that? Like, if someone rates something 6 out of 7, that's worse than 5 out of 7. Just is. Okay, that's Stag and Stage. We're in the pantry. No, yeah, Cup streams. Go drop her a follow. If you enjoy me and my sense of humor, she has exactly the same sense of humor. We regularly share a brain cell. She's away from home at the moment. So she hasn't been streaming this week. But go drop her a follow, because, I mean, I probably raid her about 1/3 of the time. Pantry. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Stag and Stage. I also mod over there. That tells you how much I hang out. Stag, Stage. It's an E. It's another E. Yes, it's another E. Regularly described saying as the boy version of me with an accent. You're the girl version of me with an accent. Oh, have you got home today? Nice. The Manchurian? Yes, that's 100%. I'm definitely a Manchurian. Manchurian tag Gwen? No, I wouldn't do that. Slag tag? I'm not gonna tag my stream with the word slag. Although I could, okay, here's the thing, right? Because when people think about a cozy streamer, or a cozy stream, my stream doesn't meet the stereotypical things that you think of. Not I don't think, but people find it cozy. So, Because you don't go into a cozy stream and expect to be offended, right? Whereas I find I enjoy making jokes at other people's expense a little bit, you know? I'm gonna go to the commissary because I might need keys, and they might give us a key. I'm like offensively cozy. But I could put cozy slag, but then they just think it's like cozy but with sex talk. Probably. Manchurian slag. No. Hashtag safe space. No, I don't think I'll ever use the tag safe space. Because everyone has a different view of what a safe space is. Well, no keys. Got a sledgehammer. I will bonk some boxes open. We've talked about this one fairly recently. I'd have to go pretty far back. Fan and flan. It's fan and flan. I don't really know what flan is. Channel replant and Manchurian slag. No. I reject the idea. My dog just makes a noise like a demon is escaping. That's creepy. Although, honestly, when you think about it, it's probably better that the demon is escaping. It's probably better to not have a possessed dog. Okay, I don't know if... Why is my... There it is. I don't know if, these ones matter. Flan fan. Aww. This was a great... This had a lot... This gave me so much joy. The fact that I figured that... I found these puzzles in a way that spells segs. And then it became sexy. I don't know what I'm dragging. There we go. And then it became sexy. And now the L ruins it. Sexil. Eh. That's not funny. Maybe I get the metal detector. 10 coin. Metal detector and a gem. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Spend me money. Wait, did I? Oh, those aren't limited. You just buy those over and over. Okay. I like it. Okay, the chapel keeps us alive. And we only have 1 coin anyway, so... Keeps the run going. Honestly, I don't really care what we do in the main house today because we found so much underground. We made so much progress. Sexy Manchurian slag. I mean, that's a little closer to accurate, you know? Yo, hey James. How's it going? I ain't got the gem for that. Boudoir it is. Wait, I have the thing that gives me more steps when I get a bedroom. Also, the boudoir will have the safe, and we know the code for that. How often do I stream? I stream 4 days a week. I stream 4 days a week. On occasion, I'll do 5. But yeah, I do Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, Monday. And then on occasion, there'll be a Saturday stream. I was thinking about doing a Saturday stream this week, but I'm very slowly, we've read this, I'm very slowly recovering from eye strain. And so I'm going to not stream tomorrow. We got a movie night in the Discord. If someone wants to do the Discord command just to throw it in chat, I would be grateful. Headphones. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do a movie night in Discord. No stream, but there's something. We're gonna be watching. Hang on, it's there. I'm digging for it. The Substance. We're gonna be watching The Substance. Starting at. If you're Ohio, does that mean you're Central Time? Peaches? Ohio's Central, right? I can't remember. Anyway, starting about midnight my time. Like 7:30 Eastern. That's tomorrow, but we'll be back Sunday. I can't. I'm doing alright, thanks, James, mate. I'm good. What are you playing? This is called Blue Prince. But Prince like the artist formerly known as Son of a King. Not. It's a play on the word for blueprint. So it constantly confuses. It's a puzzle game that's kind of mental. It's mad. Tie in time. It's time. Like, when you start the game, it literally goes, hey, you should make notes. You should make notes when you play this. It's also on Game Pass, by the way. If anyone's wondering at all. It's on Game Pass, so... Wait, this is a bedroom. This is the boudoir. Time and die. Oh, no, that's for chess pieces. I don't think the bedrooms make sense. I mean, that could say chess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's locked and I ain't got no more keys. Well, bugger. That's it. That's literally it. Although we've got a metal detector, so that might find some keys. There's the metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and stuff. So, I mean... No, I don't know. I think that's in new rooms. I don't think it makes them spawn again in old rooms. And I haven't had anything that would send items anywhere. I mean, I've got a load of steps, so I may as well just run around and see if anything pings. I do have the sledgehammer, though. There was the den? Was it the den that had... I have the sledgehammer, which means I can open up chests. There might be a key in there. Yeah, I got the sledgehammer. Oh, I don't. Why did I think I had the sledgehammer? Did I get the sledgehammer last time? The sledgehammer was for sale and I didn't buy it. The sledgehammer was for sale and I did not purchase it. Slaghammer? Don't do that. Wait, that might actually be a tool. That could be a real tool for all I know. Also, yeah, the occasion being when we all behave. Yeah, chat never behaves. Chat does not ever do any behaving. In fact, no, they do. They behave badly. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for biddies, X. Yeah, so this is an abandoned tunnel of sorts, and I think this might connect to what we found. I'm not 100%. Oh, I know. Okay, I've got the steps. I'm just gonna go wander up to, because I wanted to read the notes left by the current groundskeeper. Seeing as we figured out a little bit more about the old groundskeeper who got... Wait. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen that before. I've walked down here a bunch of times and I have not seen that. There's some kind of like communication thing. Bro. Okay. Anyway, we found out a little more about the groundskeeper who got fired. And we still don't know anything about this either. Is this not where it... Yeah, it is. The orchard. It's a very small orchard, but it's bigger than my orchard, okay? So no judgment. I just wanted to have a quick look. Quick scan where he talks about the past guy. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom. Okay, it doesn't really say anything about him. That being said, I think this tells me where I'm most likely to find green rooms. Yo, there is so much depth to this. So much depth to it, teapots. Like, you gotta... When you get into this game, I suggest that you bring an air tank. Because you're gonna go deep. You gotta take some scuba lessons. I don't play Roblox, James, no. But it's not even that I don't, I never have. That is indeed what she said. I was there. Install OpenOffice for making notes, yes. This, though, the cloister. She says that he said in the cloister, right? He wants to replace the statue of somebody with the appropriate angel, Rinner. The Paragon of Gardening, the one with the hoe, right? That's what he wants, the gardener. I want to find the cloister. I've found the cloister once, but I couldn't interact with anything in there. So I'm wondering if I need to find the cloister on the same day where I find the chapel. I'm not sure though. Bitches love cloisters. Damn, okay. This is you gotta make notes on this as well. Look, I even on my IRL pad. Cloister. Make statue gardener. Number uno. It's number 1. Cloister. Draw an arrow. Wow, that's not my handwriting. Bitches love. There you go. I made a note. I have made the note. Should I ever be in need of said bitches, now I will not forget. I just need to make a cloister. Also, it's really ironic because there's a Pokemon called Cloister that people make a lot of jokes about looking like a female part of anatomy. Play it, it's fun and free. I've just never gotten to it. There's never been anything. Hang on, let me start again. There's just never been any kind of like game in it or event that's drawn me to Roblox. You're talking about Booba? I'm actually not. Actually, for once, not. It's a different part of the female anatomy. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you Cloister now, aren't I? I'm not gonna make any comment. I'm gonna make no comment. I'm just gonna show you a Google Images. And then you can extrapolate. what I'm talking about. There you go. That's Cloister. That's all the Cloister I'm showing on stream. I need an eyebrows emote. I have that on my list. I have a post-it right there. Right there. You seem to be fond of the stars button. Only half your comments are legible. Oh, yeah. X, are you watching on mobile? Because there's censor comments. There is censoring on there. That honestly is annoying. It's very, very what's the word? It's very excessive. That's the best word I can think of. Okay, I've got to end the day because I can't go anywhere, can I? I just wanted to go back. Actually, Finch, Cloister spelt with a Y? Wow, it's one of the original 151 Pokemon and you spelt it wrong. I can't believe that. Not just reconsidering the mod sword that you've got, I'm reconsidering the allowing you in my spaces. Wow, I can't believe you'd do that. A rustic villa. Wonderful. Gave you a job to do. Correct, I will, don't worry. Day 13. It's gonna be a terrible day, isn't it? We got, anybody who missed it, we got so incredibly close to, I think, so incredibly close to rolling credits. Oh, you're on computer. Oh. I didn't know that there were... They might have changed it. Now I'm interested. Because I didn't realize that there was censoring on desktop. Oh. Okay, if you're interested, if you are happy with the censoring, keep it, obviously, X. If underneath the chat, at the bottom, you've got the cogwheel for chat settings. If you click on that, at the top, there's a thing called chat filters. If you click on there, you can then go through all of that. And I'll show you guys, look at the options. This is, okay, so at least half of what Cup is saying is being censored. So that means that what Cup is saying is, half of it is discrimination, sexually explicit, it's harassment, and profanity. That's half of Cup's vocabulary. So toxic. So toxic. The comments could be offensive. It's true, they could be. Which is why, because I don't want to speak for you. I don't find Cup offensive. But that doesn't mean to say others won't. We get the keys. We grab a key. I would like some gems before we go and do the outside room. Okay, we've got a pin and a pine. I know it's not actually a pine, but that's the only thing that I can think of because it's a type of tree. And it kind of works, you know? Safety. Because you don't have safety trees. And then you get a safety pin. Do we have that in the nook? Let's look at our notes. The nook. If anyone's wondering why I'm keeping the window I'm not full screening this, I don't want to flashbang you guys too much. I'm conservative and narrow-minded, maybe. Well, there's now, like, self-awareness. The nether. No, this is the nook. We haven't found the nether yet. God, could you imagine if there were actually Minecraft references here? Shit, what did I just find? This is a crafting table. No, this is Patrick. Pin and pine. We ain't found that yet. Dude, this is a great... When you start this game, they're literally like, yo, you should make notes. You should make notes. So I have a whole spreadsheet for this game. I'm not the make a spreadsheet for the game kind of person. This might be the second time I've ever done it. But all the things should be... I know, it doesn't have dark mode. So I'm trying to keep it smaller on screen so it doesn't flashbang people, because I hate non-dark mode. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to show, look, this is it. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I hate that I noticed in reading this that they were running out of space, so they made the font of having beside smaller. The font of these two words is slightly smaller than the rest of it. I hate that I didn't know that. I hate that I've seen that. I like all the cells make the background black and text white. That can be sometimes as bad as light mode though. Because your eyes then adjust to complete blackness. I could make it grey, but I also don't. It's just effort. At least for me, I find gems. That's what we're looking for. I find just white on black leaves me with they call it color fatigue. Like, people will do, like, magic, like, eye tricks and stuff where they show you a picture. And they say, stare at this picture right in the center for a minute. And then when you look away, and it'll be, like, the negatives of a picture, and you'll look away and close your eyes, and then it'll look like full color. Because it gives you, like, well, that's a lie. Every box is not black. Every box contains gems. That's also a lie, so this is true. Jesus, that's a long one. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. I think that's true. And so, this box contains gems is the correct box. Logic! I didn't mean to do that. I would like the passageway at this moment, however, I'm gonna get the closet. I'm gonna take that dead end, and then we're gonna go outside and do the outside room. Okay, reroll dice could be useful. A key is handy. Oh, we got stairs and stars for the closet. Spreadsheet. Closet. Yeah, that hasn't been done. Stairs and stars. Stairs. Not satyrs. Stars. It could just be stare and star, but... And deny. It's just all the vowels. The storeroom, we're getting some kind of word going. Raise? That's an anagram of raise. In the nook. Ear. And there's gonna be geese. Not finding anything else. Not finding enough though. It's not enough letters and words. Oh, pray and pry in the sitting room? Parlor. That's a sitting room. That's the same thing. It's not really, but kinda. Cup isn't bullying anyone. He ain't picking on anybody. Am I blind? Have I not made it? There we go, there's the parlor. I knew I'd... Wait, I had an... Okay, plane and 5 birds. No, the plane and 5 birds was with a different... Oh, plane and plan. It was plane and plan. Plane, plan, and then we had the prayer and the pry bar. Pray and pry. So pray and pry, which is an E and an A. E, A, sports. It's probably in the game. Sub goal this week. I don't really have one, to be honest, James. I have an overall sub goal, which is to reach 1,000 subs. Anybody on Twitch, I'm talking about YouTube subs. Because they asked about sub goals. It's so annoying that Twitch is like paid for service is a sub. It's a subscription, and on YouTube, a regular follow is a subscription. It's so annoying that they use the same term to mean something so completely different. But yeah, eventually I want to try and get to 1,000 subs so we can monetize YouTube. Twitch is my main platform, so I stream live 4 nights a week. I've done it for about 4 years. Oh, do we get the classroom? I think we go for the classroom and see if we can get some more classes. Because we only got 1 last time we did this. We're going to try and get some more classrooms. We are. Herbie. I don't think I saw that last time. This is the speech from the guy when he was closing the school. But yeah, the aim is to get to 1,000 subs on the... Oh, I just turned that off. My bad. Now we turn that back on. On Twitch, yeah. On YouTube, I've only just started the last, I don't know, couple of months, really. On Twitch, we've been going for about 4 years-ish. That's my main thing. Okay, so now we try and get some classrooms. No classrooms. Good start, good start. I can always redraw. Nah, there's no point in redrawing right away. No point in redrawing right away. We don't know, we might need that down the line. Ooh, banana. Well, that would be a short day if I picked the library. I guess we'll do the den. Oh no, commissary will send me that way. Let's do that. Having the options for the commissary would be nice. Oh, hang on, pantry. Bridge and Bride, I think we have something for this. No, it's not a shop. This isn't the shop, this is the pantry. Bridge and Bride has already been noted. We've already had it. Commissary. This is why I went to the shop, because we just got the commissary. Sometimes there's a key or coins on the floor. Okay, bat and bath. I think we have in the shops. One already. We don't. Beth and Bit. H. I can't make anything of it yet. I think this one is just an example, though. I'm not convinced this will mean anything. Okay, we could get a shovel. We have the coins for it as well. A shovel would be nice. Actually. Yep, let's do it. Get the dig points. This is literally the only path we have. This might be a short day. Classroom, there we go. That'll keep us alive. We want the classroom because the dining room would give us a nice split, but I want the classrooms. I don't know if this is going to be first grade again. Yeah, it's grade 1. So I've made a note of everything in here. We have clock and lock. Classroom 1 is clock and lock. Classrooms. Look, see, look, I got this. It was stairs and stars last time. Look and look, it's a C. Look, I took pictures of everything. I also have pictures of those. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't let me paste it, would it? It wouldn't let me paste it, but I have the image saved, so I know which is which. Oh, I know the 8 is on its side. It's like an infinity. But there are 8 classrooms as well. That's the other thing, and this really stood out to me because it's making me think, oh, maybe I ignore every B, F, I, M, Q, T. Maybe I ignore all of those letters in the other things, in the other places, you know? Because they're red, and you should always ignore red. Is how they have it. Because that's not in an order. That's not in a pattern up there. The painting letters? I can't interact with this. With the paints. Oh yeah, I was talking about the painting letters. Sorry, yeah, sorry. That's what I was meaning. It's making me wonder if maybe I ignore the B and the F. Because look, it doesn't go in a pattern. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red. Blue, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Yellow, red, yellow. Blue, red. It doesn't follow a pattern. So I know that in most of it, red can't be trusted. In the vast majority of this game. In fact, I say every time red comes up, can't be trusted. Ever. Just can't. Blue you can. Yellow is neither here nor there. It's the shop colour. But yeah, I'm suspicious of anything that's red in this game. Sus. Okay, Den keeps us alive, so does the aquarium. But it uses a gem. Let's get the Den and get a gem. If each colour had 8, 2. I think there are a few off. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 yellows. And I think there's more blue. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue as well. The colour links to the room colour. Yeah, it could be that as well. That's why I took a picture of this. That's why I have this screenshotted. Because it could be that you listen to the B, F, I, you listen to those letters from a red room. You listen to the... But there are... Here's the thing. There are letters. Then you go, oh wait, is that red? Or is that purple? Maybe it's bedrooms. Maybe that's referencing the bedrooms because they're purple. You know, could be that. Also, what about the green rooms? There are green rooms that have letters. The red and the purple green rooms have letters. They all do. Do we ignore all of them? Does it relate to those at all? I don't know, because we haven't found any other classroom yet. Other classrooms are what we need. I think. There's 7 more classrooms. Cup's knocking on my door. She's ringing my bell. That sounds dodgy. It's a song. Someone's knocking on the door. Someone's ringing the bell. It's a song. It's a really old song. It's in an advert. Also, you guys can't see, so now I have to show you. She's doing the stream together thing. Eunice, potatoes. No potatoes? Potatoes are overrated. Nah, they're alright. They're alright. Look, she's doing the stream together thing on Twitch. You're not even live, are you? She cancelled? She rejected. She's not live. She's not live. Petatos. Well, that works too. Is that a Chinese takeout emoji, James? Okay, this has got a rod and a road. Rod and road. Have we got this in here? Dude, this game is just so much note-taking. And I'm sure you could play this without doing this. But like, because I'm almost guaranteed I'm never gonna solve this puzzle with the letters. I'm gonna lose patience. Thank you for the biddies, X. Oh, that sounded... As I said it, I heard something else. I don't know if anybody else heard it. But I was saying to X, thank you for the biddies. But it definitely sounded like thank you for the pity sex. It's not what I said. Okay. X, we might have to change what I call you. We might have to change what I say. Okay, Dan. We got the rod and the road. Thank you for providing me with your odd bits. Perfect timing. Beautiful. I nearly spilt my beer. And by spill, I mean spat out. You're hungry. You know, we found the kitchen earlier and in the game, and we could play, and we could buy, bacon and eggs, and I want some bacon and eggs now. I do, I want some bacon and eggs. And I've wanted them ever since we found the kitchen, like, 2 hours ago. And they were for sale. The thing is, I'm not even that hungry, if I'm honest. I'm not really hungry. Egg. Where's the bacon? 1 sec. I was sitting on my foot and I had it in a weird position. And it was like just starting to cramp. Like I gotta run. I gotta run and stretch my foot out. Foot sitter? No, I am. I mean, I'm sat cross-legged almost all the time, which is why my camera wobbles. Because that's my knee on my desk. I am a foot sitter. Shame me all you like. Gonna need you to stop hitting your desk. Dude, as long as it's done like this, I don't mind. It's when I whack my knee really hard on my desk that I don't like. I'm not a fan of the pain. Oh, yeah, you said before a Meat Lover's Pizza sounds great right now. I've never found the vault before. No! Look at it. It looks so fancy. I want it. I want the vault. I don't have the... I only got 2. It needs 3. I'll do a library anyway. Such. I'm just gonna give it to you. That song's in my head now. Oh, we got a book. We ordered a book last time. Okay, it's another cot and a coat. Do I have the bonk? I don't. I have a shovel. Also, Sigmund, dude, you were so quick off the draw with that. Thank you for the odd biddies. Thank you for giving me your odd bits. You were amazingly quick off the draw on that. Impressive. Cot and coat. So that's an A. C. That's a word. Oh, I was showing the... I had the spreadsheet. I didn't... Never mind. I didn't click the button. Okay, we got a book. See, Herbert brought this out. Okay, so this is set in 93. Interesting that the detective got this. Mary Jones. History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or suitable for public dissemination. That's in red, ergo, I very much do not trust it. Be back, gonna get some food. No worries, James, man. Get eaten. Do screen cap. With this game, I switch between... Generally, I do game capture because I tend to get better performance, personally. I prefer game capture. So it's on game capture now, but I'll switch to screen capture to show you the spreadsheet and stuff. There are certain games, because my current graphics card is not that great. So yesterday, we started playing Expedition 33. That was really good. Expedition 33 was really good. We might have to go back to it. I really enjoyed it. But it kind of killed my computer, and I switched to screen cap once, and it nearly crashed the stream. Because my graphics card was struggling to render the stream from the Switch. Okay, so this was... Whoops. This was, the government, basically, have said this book's okay, so there's gonna be... I don't trust that this is a true and accurate... It's not a full history. It's not gonna give a full picture. Wow, okay. I was right when I said it's not gonna give a full picture. I'll move out of the way for those that have got the full stream. Blank. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Oh! Wait. Okay, so... Okay, wait, hang on. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. They don't know that name anymore. So our kingdom destroyed them and removed them from the map and then erased them from history. This game is called The Blue Prince. Do you think we're of royal heritage from that kingdom? We're the Blue Prince. We're like of royal blood, but a different royal family that lost a war. Not so good. It's like they don't give free speech and it asked what colour pant is. It's like all of it. Exactly. Oh, they didn't get rid of much here. I can go back to normal. Welcome back. What food did you get, James? I'm living vicariously through you because after stream I'm probably going to go snack. I'm probably just gonna make some cereal, honestly. Number 1, Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Yogurt? What kind of yogurt? Oh no, you're talking to nobody. You're talking to nobody again? Why are you talking to yourself? There's people in chat on YouTube and Twitch. Granted, there's pretty much exclusively always more people in chat on Twitch, but there's always people in YouTube as well. Okay, 2nd Era. Because, like, even this is reminiscent, this picture is reminiscent of, the manor that we're in. It was all expansion. I think we're descended from this. Peach yogurt? Nice. I haven't had peach yogurt in ages. I think we might be descended from... I think that's the big mystery and secret that we're gonna find out. The 2nd... I like how the 1st era is called Ajira, and then it's just 2nd era. They started with names and they were like, ah, that's dumb. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. Was one red and one was... one red, one blue, and maybe one yellow? To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. That's it. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, a land steeped in tradition, but that's a secret tradition that we're not going to tell you about. The 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Thank you for the biddies, X. Yeah, I got X. What do you want to be called, dude? I can't thank you for bits. I have to just say thank you for the bits. I just gotta change how I'm saying it, don't I? It says, yeah, I was thinking green, but there are yellow rooms as well, and there are purple rooms. So it's difficult to say. Well, okay, I just have to change how I'm phrasing when you cheer biddies. I can't call them biddies. It just sounds too wrong in my own ear. I don't kiss anyone's body. Not chat anyway. Left for a moment and chat got saucy. Not really. Not really. It's just normal. Honestly, if you talk about kindreds, what Kindred and Cup are saying, they're memes from YouTube chat. This is YouTube chat going weird. Not right now. YouTube chat's chill. But look, if you spend time on YouTube lives, you know they're weird. They get weird. They're just real thirsty, I think. I think they maybe haven't seen any girls before. Without context, that was a reedy, I bet. Also, yep. Cup and Butt in chat. Also multi-streams to YouTube. And so I had the dude asking about free speech, and I've had the guy, like, the dude about free speech and asking about, like, kinks. And I had the dude who was like, can you oil yourself up and twerk it for me? Who was that dude? Cup has had people who've asked her what colour her panties are and said, I kiss your body. That's it. That's all they said. I kiss your body. There's been more, but those are the prominent runs. Prominent memes. Anyway, each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective Sigmund monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Oh wait, no, we know the colours. We know the colours already, Sigmund, from the classroom. Yellow, red, and purple. There isn't a blue one in that. You lick my stamps? That's why they won't stick to anything, because you've pre-licked them and got rid of all the glue? God damn. Consider putting Burbs up on YouTube as a lurk. You guys are making me pause on the on the thought a touch. You're welcome. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by a lot of stuff that's a secret. The middle one is even redacted. Like, look, Mountain, Egg Timer, redacted. Commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond, and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. The fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a massive shit-face, big fucking piece of shit. That's what that says. That's why it's redacted, because they don't want to give all those shits to the kids. Anyway, king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Detective Bombargle. Okay, but I want to read the book, but it covers half of it. I can't read the book behind the... As the king of blah, no one. Castle and court overjoyed. Viewed and becoming its common folk. These voices planted the seed, which took root in blah, 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 the grand city of Fen. Oh, actually I can. Desilets was renowned as the king of bullshit. The king of no one, when he made the decision to move in castle and court behind. Oh, he moved and left his castle and court behind. He left. Oh shit, I think Desilets was probably like our bud. I'll come back to read that. Let me read about the Fifth Age. Jeez, the era of ruin. After the passing of King Desilets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Full stop. Damn. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desilets IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. We have never seen reference to that ever. What the fuck is that? I know what Nuance is, don't worry. But, like, that's obviously like an organization? However, Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. I think there's some serious bullshittery in this book. I don't think we can trust a lot of it. I think a lot of it is suspicious. Barton Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrats of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. I'm wondering if we can find... a... What's it called? Magnifying glass. Maybe we can see through the... We probably can't, but it's possible. It's possible. Maybe. Some of it's red herrings, yes. So, you'll find, every now and then, you'll find cards on, like, note-taking paper. Like a note card. And if it's red, it's 100% a lie. We know, like, it just is a lie. That's it. Gotta do the aquarium. Dig spot. I found some pebbles. That's north, right? Yeah. I can't remember what a silver key does, so I'm going to use it. I think it just finds a rarer room. I'm gonna get the courtyard. Give me them dig spots. There's another chest as well. That's 2 chests that are around. I'd rather not use my keys on chests, though. I mean, I might find more keys in the chests, that's the thing. Okay, I've convinced myself. I'm gonna use the keys on the chests. This might end my run, but if it does, so be it. But yeah, basically what we've learned is anything red is negative. Anything red is bad and it's not trustworthy. And then we've got the red letters that look trustworthy. So now I'm thinking, when you read the red letters, maybe the opposite of what they're saying is true. Because, like, even the red rooms, like the chapel, the red rooms, they're all negative. There's no plus side to them. There's no positive. It is just a challenge. Like the lavatory is just nothing. It's a dead end and you get nothing from it. That's the best that you can hope for. Gymnasium, every time you walk through it, you lose extra steps. Like, they're just all negative. They're all bad. Red is bad, blue is good. That's what the game is telling us. So, reading that book that has that red stamp on it. Red room, exactly. It's murder. That's when you kill a cow, though. That's what murder is. Just beef. Gyms. Getting gyms. Oh, it's there. You found the other stream, James. More gems. Well, gems are great, but we're screwed if this door's locked. I was really hoping I'd find keys. Wasn't locked. Another classroom! Fuck yes! But yeah, I don't trust things because... Because it's like, red flag, you know? See, look, like there's 4 colors here. But those only have 3 colors. Wait! Yo, hey Diaz. Oh, good evening. How are you? Hang on. I know those colors. I think we might have found a code. I know those fucking colors. You can't see my spreadsheet. Hang on. It's the same color. It's the dartboard, but also... Wait, where is it? It was in the spreadsheet. I put it in. Oh, it's the outer rooms. 45292. Start at 45, times it by 2, it's 90. Divide by 9, it's 10. Subtract 2, it's 8. Like, that's gotta be... Like, that matches. The colors are exactly the same. So it's 8, but what does 8 mean? And 8 is like fancy up there. And there's 8 hallways, and there's 8 green rooms, and there's 8 shops, there's 8 red rooms, there's 8 bedrooms. What does it mean though? What does it mean? Shit. Oh my god. This game makes me wanna not stop streaming ever. This is what it does. If I get hooked, cause it gets its hooks in me. Ooh, dice. An apple. So let's see if did these match. It means shut up, Sigmund. I don't know, like these colors don't match up there. But this was found in the hovel. This was found in the hovel. And that was where, what's his name? Devan? Devan? Denny Ravane. I combined the two. This is where Denny Ravane lived. And he had a whole diagram of the house. And he was like 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 levels, 2 starting rooms. Coincidence? Is what that was all about. But now I'm wondering if I need the rest of that image for something. Oh, if I'd have just scrolled over, it said the hovel right there. How you doing, Deas? Yeah, the spreadsheet is important. These are needed. Okay, first off, let's we got the grain and the rain. Classrooms. We got grade 1 there. Let me make this a little easier. I see dead people. Satyrs, no. Stairs, stars, and then clock. Okay, so grade 1 is safe. Do those colors match? Do those colors match? That's my first question. Yes, they do. Very quick spot check on a bunch of those letters. They match. And I think the numbers, the colors of the numbers match as well. Exactly the same. Okay. A grade 2. I will join back soon. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh, bye, James. Okay. So grade 2, we got the grain and rain. So that's a G. Rain. These images can just go off to the side because they seem like they're going to be the same. No matter where we go, we should take an image of that, I think. Pop that in there. So that other one just means 8, but what does 8 have to do with anything? Because 8's sideways there. 8 is like infinity, but it's also blue, which means it's important. Blue is good. Okay. Okay, what do you have on your desk? Oh, a maths worksheet. 2 plus 5, that's 7. 13. I forget what colors do all the others. I don't... Okay, we got Penelope. Do the names matter? Fomric. Jenny Dub. Look at the colors. F. Rob. Come on, Rob. What you doing? I don't think we get anything more out of this, because these don't tell us anything. Particularly. Not really. If I... One second, I'm going to open my screenshots, because I got a screenshot from the other day. From... Here you go, this is what I was saying before. This is the screenshot of the grade 1. So I think what we figured out was that these two are the wrong way around. So the colors of these were orange and purple the other way round. And then after that, there was a fight. And the red took over, basically. That's the symbol of the people in the middle that was redacted. So those guys... Bruh. So those guys... They were... Let me think. They... My mouse wasn't on my monitor. In the game, even. Of course, it's not in the game. Whatever. Those guys... I think that's where we come from. I think that's who we are part of. Maybe we're from even before then. Because we're blue. I don't know. This is fictional politics. More classrooms? No. Key? I don't have a key. I do have a key? Oh no, that was a hallway that would give me a key. There would be a key in here. My bad. Coast and cost, we've figured that one. Here we go. The red, we found a note that was basically just telling us, if it's on red card, don't trust it. It's false, it's fake, don't trust it. It's bad. Bad news. Real bad news. But if it's on blue, then it can be trusted. But there's almost no blue notes. Almost none anywhere. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. This one. Oh, cost and coast. So I need the spreadsheet. Hallways. This is just a regular hallway. Yeah, it is. Costing. It's not. That's not one. Coast. Cost. Another A. I don't know what I'm doing with all this stuff. I don't know. Oh wait, the A didn't stay. There we go. A. I have no idea what we're gonna get with this. I don't know if it matters in these rooms or if it's only the blue rooms or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Bedroom keeps things alive. Drawing room very much keeps things alive. If we do that, we've got the gems. Let's do it. Drawing room's very good. Planet and plane in the drawing room. I am finding it. Planet plane. So there's another T. Wait, hang on, wait. Is T a red letter? Here's what I'm thinking, like, the ones that are duplicated a lot. Is T a red letter? It is. Maybe we do ignore the T's. Oh, dang. Okay. Yo, what's up, April? Hello. Our H's in the classroom. H's aren't, so H's are okay. Double H's though? Oh, I don't know. This game, man, it's a mindfuck. Me, April, I make robot. Good robot building. Maybe? Happy robots to you. Okay, this is the dead end. I think we redraw this. Because these all just dead end us. That does not. Secret passage leads us back. That keeps us going in the right kind of direction. I'm going to do this one. Oh, we got the cake tier. Tears and Tiger in the what? The regular bedroom. Here we go. Regular bedroom. Tear and Tiger we don't have. Tear and Tiger. They're backwards to how I normally write them, but it's fine. There is nothing else in here. We're led to believe that that's our aunt. But now I'm thinking maybe she's our mother. Maybe, I don't know. Drafting studio, that's new. We ain't had that before. Hell yeah, new room. It's been a second since we had a new room. I like this. Day one. So it was the 7th. Just 3 apples and 1 fell. God, I don't. I'm not going to sit and count the apples. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. This is a cool little studio. Potential new floor plans. Oh. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Oh. Ho ho ho. Tomorrow you'll start with a key for each room you draft today. Okay. Casino has a bunch of games of chance. Or a dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I feel like a dovecote is pretty good. Do we add dove? Look, okay, the gamba in me kind of wants the casino, but I feel like game-wise, I think the dovecote is the way to go. I think the dovecote is the way to go. Oh, you get to read about it. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. That doesn't have a drafting cost. This does. This does. Access to Mount Holly has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. I think the dovecote. I think we add the dovecote is permanently in our drafting pool now. Damn, this is a good room. Oh, I need to make a note. Need to check what number it is. We got the chart and cart. Some stuff on the table as well. Where is the drafting? It's there. It's number 30. Going on the spreadsheet. Drafting room. I don't see any chess piece, but oh yeah, there's a pawn. Oh, and it is black. Oh god, I should have been making note of... I should have been making note of other stuff. I should have been the color. Damn. Pawn. Shit. I didn't be making note of the color of the chess piece. Oh well. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 19th. We're on day 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's today. You're back. Welcome back, James, mate. That's today. Oh, so if I get the Great Hall, it tells me, like, to move left, it's the bottom door. To move right, it's the top door. That's pretty dope. I don't have the Great Hall, but it tells me how it's going to be laid out. Oh, drafting strategy. Oh, we had this book in the, No, we didn't. Oh. Nursery is synergy with Sleeping Mask Nursery, Servants' Quarters. Okay. Terrace works with the green rooms. Shovel the watering can. I've never had a watering can. Oh. Wow, I'm yawning. What time is it? That's why I'm yawning. Not because it's late. I'm always awake at this time. However, it's because we've been live for 6 hours. That's why the yawn is coming. Yup. Yup. Commissary. It's not telling. I don't think it's ever gonna. See, I know about the Synergies with shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. I feel like tomato soup is not an item in this game, right? Right? I don't know. Go to sleep? Dude, it's late, yeah. Good night, Mum. Thank you for hanging out. I want a synergies with tomato soup. Honestly, as soon as I read that, I was like, oh. Yeah, after stream, I legit might heat up some tomato soup. Just get some bread. Just regular ass white bread. Bowl of tomato soup. Actually sounds real good right now. Cheese toasty to dip in. I can't be bothered with that. That's too much effort. Okay, that doesn't really... This would be a great room to find earlier in the run. Oh, yes. Dark room's the only one that keeps us going here. I'm gonna redraw. We have a lot of redraws. Patio's good. We'll do the patio. Weekend goal for me. Nice. Gym. Key. Thank fuck. Walking around with no keys it feels really bad. We just ate a raw turnip. Turnip? Oh, that's permanent. That stays dug permanently. Interesting. I use a key. It's the only key I have. I guess spare room to keep going. I don't have the antechamber open, so it doesn't really matter in a sense. Really? Locksmith would have been nice because of that. Because, like, now I'm screwed. I have the commissary, but there's no keys for sale, I don't think. I have to run all the way back, though. Say run. This is as fast as I can go. I can move no quicker than I move right now. Oh, I could open this room. See, nope, no I can't. Oh, the courtyard. Good. We can open the courtyard up. See if we... It's like just like it's a dead end space, but we could get something from it. No, we can't. Never mind. It's all locked. I kind of regret using my keys now on that, on those boxes. What a rubbish roll. I'm gonna redraw. Oh, that sucks. The greenhouse. I know I can't move. The greenhouse. If we can get the lever, we can open the antechamber up. Maybe. Time is it for me? It's almost 4:30 a.m. I'm nocturnal. I got up at 6 a.m. 6 p.m. even. My alarm goes off at 6 p.m. We've got that one already today. So confused by this game. I think that's why I appreciate it so much. It won't help that you weren't here on day one. I don't think. I think that makes things a little more difficult. Because there'll be some decisions that I just make very quickly. And it's... Oh, that's the wrong way. Based on things that... based on, like, past experience in the game that you won't have had. Tell me how to commit tax FOD. I don't know what FOD is. I'm afraid. Sorry, Daniel. You'll have to, FOD all on your own. Commissary is this way. Can I get some tax FOD with my tomato soup? That might... honestly, that might work. We do not have keys. We do get a magnifying glass. I don't have enough, though! No. don't have enough for anything I want. So sad. Damn. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, there you go. If anyone was confused at all, that was YouTube chat asking me how to commit tax fraud, but misspelling the word fraud as F-O-D. I do not condone committing tax fraud to begin with, but I mean, if you spell fraud F-O-D, I mean, you got no chance. Yeah, RJ's right. Step 1, learn to spell fraud. Step 2, figure out what fraud means. Step 3, understand taxes. Step 4, just pay your taxes. It's the chapel that did it. They had the money. Well, what a bummer. Run ended by lack of key. And then lack of coin. There's a gem there. I got that room that puts gems in extra places, but the gems don't help me, unfortunately. And I can't save the gems, you lose them all from day to day. That's locked, right? Insert confusion here. Yep, I don't think there's anything else I can do. All the doors that are available are locked. Hey, what a bummer. Unless this one isn't? It is. Yep, they're all locked. Hey, there's no way to buy a key. Anything we could do is kind of done. Still have steps left, but there's nothing I can do. Bummer. Bummer. Wait, hang on. Is this the same date? No, it's the same. It's the where we got the schoolhouse. Committing tax fraud is against the law. Hence why I would not condone it. And not recommend it. 100%. Go do crime. But don't break the law, you know? Do crime, but don't break the law. Come on. Drinky smelling teapots? Probably. Or possibly, I don't know. It's YouTube. It could also be someone who's very young. No, X, it's YouTube chat. That's how YouTube chat have asked the questions. A lot, on YouTube, it could also just be someone who's very young. That's the other side of it, because there are people who are a lot younger over there. Hi, I just found this stream. How do I commit fraud? Hi. I mean, hey, they gave me some content. Okay? That's the thing that I think trolls don't always realize. Like, you're making me laugh, you're giving me content. You're doing that to all streamers. Or like when they do comments on YouTube videos, you're giving them engagement. That helps them. So it's like, it's good. I would like to commit frog. Oh. Well, then you're gonna have to buy some ribbits. In that case. In the Loxus room, how much are keys? I would have probably had enough for a key. But at that point... Peaches, I hadn't realised that I had a door here. Oh, I'm completely covering the map. So I had a dead... It's a dead-end room, so that's why I didn't pick it. Because it's a complete... There's no throughfare. And that was here, if I remember rightly, it was at the patio. I could get it. And I didn't realise I had a door in the drawing room open. So I picked the one that would keep the run going, not realising that I had a door in the drawing room that would keep us going up. Keep us going further up in the ranks. So I didn't. So I might have had enough. I think they're usually 3 coin for 1 key. Now you're thinking about Frog Comet. That's the OS frog. There's the frogs. Yeah, it was just a lapse in judgment. I could have taken it. And I probably would have had enough. We could have kept going, but I don't think we'd have really got very far, if I'm being honest. Okay, Teapots evidently is very fond of frogs. Very fond of frogs. We made a garden villa again. I've made that before. A frog that I mentally pretend is actually a tortoise. Fair. See, now I want to know what it'd be like if you physically pretended it was a tortoise. Imagine how loud the ribbit would be on a frog comet. Well, no, here's the question though. Is this a comet that's owned by frogs? Or is it a comet that is a frog? Because there's a big distinction. It's a big difference. Like, if it's just owned by frogs, it might not ribbit at all. They might just mine it for precious materials, you know? Instead of meteor that comes down in FF7, but frog. A comet made of millions of frogs. Ah, but that would be more like a meteor shower, you know? That's what that would be. Nice crib. Yo, thanks. How you doing, International Glacier? Instant frog invasion. Dude, that reminds me of the orcs in Warhammer. In the Warhammer universe. They're not frogs, but they kind of look a little froggish. They're just green. But they would do that. They would just throw themselves at a planet. 100%. Like, no question. They would throw themselves at a planet. And they become like... they're kind of plant-based. So if they aren't like 100%, if every molecule of orcs isn't destroyed, they could grow back. Never mind, Glacier. Okay. I was going to answer you. I don't really know Warhammer particularly, but that's one of those facts that just stays in my brain. And it's probably wrong. There's probably Warhammer nerds who are like, actually, but I don't know. Okay, this is a room we found before. This is where we think... Okay, the time lock safe, right? Is this real time? I don't know if this is real time or not. Are you switching streams, James? Because you can set a date and time. So I could put today's time, today's date, and it has to be an hour. Is this real time, though? Or is this fake time? What date is it in... I don't know what date it is in the game. I know it's November. And that's the other thing, is it real? It started on November 7th, right? Is that what that thing said? Is there no way to see? Wait, does the computer know what date it is? Hmm. I don't... I don't understand it. Wish there was an option. You're always morbidly curious. It was literally just a joke about the mansion. That was all. So, don't know. Don't know. I don't... It's so annoying. I don't understand the time lock save at all. I find it wild that YouTube seems worse than Kick currently for dumbass comments. See, I wouldn't know about Kick, because I've spent like 0 time on there. I went once, jumped around for a bit, and was like, yeah, I don't like the vibe, I'm out. I think there'd be that many trolls on YouTube. There's a lot of trolls on YouTube. We get it pretty easy, to be honest. Of someone over there as after they were here. Kept the vibe as they moved. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just don't like the foundation of it being all like really predatory gambling stuff, so I kind of kept away from it. It has a lot of gambling. It probably, I think it, as far as I know, when I last looked at it, it did. But like, Kick is literally owned by like it's financially backed by a gambling company, so it's gonna be there. I just personally, I don't like getting bombarded with that shit. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm not like a gambling addict. I don't have any problems. I just don't. It annoys me. I don't like it, and I don't like some of the predatory practices of it. So I'm like, if I don't have to, I think I'm gonna stay. Can't you look up? Counted days, and you said it was November 19th today. Oh yes, I did, Peaches. I did. We figured it. We literally figured it out in the last game day. So yeah, it'll be the 20th of November. It will. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of my words. But I don't know if this is mine. It can't be, right? I don't know what time it is in the world. Like, what time does it start at? What time does the game start, you know? No, not 11 PM, Jesus. Is it mine? I don't know if this is my time, though. Oh shit, hang on. 1 second. I have no idea what I maybe heard then. Who's that trip dropping over my bridge? It's not me. It'll be them stupid Billy Goat Scruff. Just a thought. Oh, no, you're good. No, you're good, Peaches. That was a good thought. That was me trying to remember. Sometimes it can be a difficult balance to find, like, when do you chip in and when do you not. I get it. But is this real time? I don't know if this is real time or not. Like, I really don't. I really don't know. Thank you for all the biddies, by the way, X. I'm not sure I've clocked every single one, because it's not really obvious the streamer side with, like, on-screen celebration stuff. It doesn't jump out quite as much, so if I've missed any, I apologize. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with it, and we'll know, because it's November 20th. And if I go outside, there is a clock. It definitely starts in the morning. Now we science it. Oh, I could Google it, but I'd rather science it and figure it out myself. Everyone's been there. Twitch and YouTube's enough for you. That's fair. They have a lot less, Okay, yeah, that's 9:15 right now, so I can put it to 11 works, because I can't do quarter of the hour. Okay. I don't know how quick the time moves in the game, though. Like, it's moving. We'll see. End up there. Because they tried it, seemed happier. So the move happened, the stuff really supported the good vibe. That's pretty good. The streamer support is good. Yeah, it kind of has to be. Yeah, I'm the same, Teapots. I'm like, I'm not gonna... I will happily tell people why I'm not there. And why I don't think I'll probably be there anytime soon, but like, I'm not necessarily gonna judge people for using it. Yeah, it's one of those, it has to be that good though. Because of all of the controversy around Kick, they have no choice but to offer amazing incentives to be there. Because otherwise, people wouldn't be. Because of the controversy, if someone says, oh, they're a Kick streamer, a lot of people will immediately just be like, oh, okay. So, what sort of thing do you do? And they'll immediately shut down because, like, pretty much only bad stuff. Shit locked up and crashed when I said thank you. That's how I do it. Heard a lot of that. Yeah, and I get it. I do, because you know what? Most people's experience with creators on there, it's not good. I say most people. Most people's experience is secondhand. To be clear, most people's experience is like a secondhand thing. They don't know it in their own, like, firsthand. And it's just stories and things like all they know of Kick creators are the stories of them being absolute a-holes at like conventions, and stories about how the community at large can be a little bit toxic, you know. Is it really that bad dabbling over there? Not seen too much. Might be because good folks keep good folks around. Yeah, generally, yeah. Like the what's the word? The reputation is very, very poor for Kick. Kick is another streaming site, James. So like my main platform is Twitch, and if you're gonna do live streaming, ultimately the next best place is probably Kick over YouTube. But YouTube has so much more going for it that makes sense. It's probably better for live streaming than YouTube. I don't know. Wouldn't know. Because I'm not like a professional or whatever. But that's their main thing. Like their main focus is live streaming. Pantry, that's what I'm looking for. But the main funder of it is an Australian-based gambling company. So there's lots and lots of gambling ads, and there's lots of streamers who are incentivized to do gambling. They're given money to place bets and stuff like that. And that's about. You don't see a lot more about it other than that stuff, and there's a lot more going on there. Like, that isn't just what it is, but like that's the thing that started it, and that's like the drive to make money. But it's a very quick growing platform. It's had one of the, I think in 2024 it was one of the highest growing platforms. It was one of the highest growing platforms when you compare it to like Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and all the other social stuff. So they're doing something right, you know? Gonna have to turn these settings off. Oh yeah, because they've got settings that you can turn off all the gambling, right? Like, there are settings to turn that off. It's not like, it wasn't originally there, but it's not like that's all you get. Oh, Pin and Piney's already there, god damn it. Getting distracted yapping. It's standard. It's standard though. Yeah, there's been a lot of controversy around it. A lot of controversy around it. I don't know if the mic picked either of those up, but my neck cracked real good, both sides. It was real good. Dan. Bat and Bath is not there. This is really confusing, the way that I've written those. Random crowbar, that can go. 6 o'clock's not important, that can go. There's an H. Era. It's like Shira's brother. Era. Wow, that's a deep cut. I have not thought about freaking Thundercats in a long ass time. That was the first thing I did, not for random boos popping up and stuff, while having coffee on our morning. Oh, that's true. There's a lot more sexualized content as well. There is also that. It's a little bit more sexualized, some of the stuff. Have to fix settings. Oh no, X, you're safe on here. This is an entirely other place. An entirely other website. It's yeah, it's like a more lawless Twitch. Pretty much. So like, stuff. So, for example, a lot of the gambling that is kind of the foundation of Kick is literally banned on Twitch. Not all gambling is banned on Twitch, though. It's a bit weird. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I think that's true. I think that might be false. Okay, so let me think. If these two are both... Oh, parts of... Oh, she said the word boobs. That's what got started out. I think your settings might be, your settings might be pretty strict. She just said boobs. B-O-O-B-S. I think that's the only thing that could potentially get censored. Maybe they can tell me how to commit tax fraud? Maybe. Okay, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If that's true, and the blue box is true, So if that's true, then that one also is true. Gens are in a box concerning the letter U. If that's if that's false, this box does not contain a U. So that would track. If those two are true and that's false, this would track and it would also contain the letter B. So this one has to be true. Bingo. I've not failed this one yet. Only one boob's removed. Oh, that's gotta be bad for your back. That's gotta be bad for your back, right? Oh, that's not good. I ain't got no rerolls for this. Well, dead end. I guess we'll go with the office. We'll spend some gems, but we'll get the money going. The cash. Wait, hang on. Those letters. Those colors even. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. Do you think that's this? Because you could say that's green. That's obviously yellow. You could say red. Blue? Nah, that's purple and pink. It's purple and pink. I don't... Oh, no, never mind. Wait, what if it's just 8? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy if it was, but I had to try. Oh, I think I've not been paying attention to these. It's a stag tag again. The office. I have not been paying attention to those at all. Stag and tag. Give you the coloured letter vibes. Wait. There's the other... Well, I was going to go there because it gives the letters, but it gives the numbers as well. But even then, it's green. We don't have the same... we don't have the same colours. Because there's no green. There's no green. What was the, Yeah, because it's definitely pink and not red, you know? I don't think it's linked. That's definitely red. It's 100, it's very red. It's not even close. Wait, we're on the, while we're here, let's check the email for those, the lights. Check the lights. This game's so interesting, dude. It's so deep. You can get spoilers watching people, but at the same time, you're just constantly like, you think you're getting somewhere, and then you realize, oh, I'm still scratching the surface. Oh my god. The correct sequence. When I first read that, the correct sequence, off blue, green, white, red, purple. When I first read that, I thought it meant as you click it, it'll go off, then blue, then green, then white, then red. I thought that's how it would go, but no, you need the colours in that order. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, next time we get the fuse box. Hang on, we gotta take a picture. that's how we get something going in the fuse box. I don't know what is happening with the fuse box, particularly, but that's the order that they all have to go in. Next stream, can you play Granny? Granny, the sort of janky horror game? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? I will say I have no plans to play that anytime soon. I'm afraid, James. I do play the odd spooky game every now and then, but I have no plans to play Granny at the moment. Sorry to tell you. Okay. Okay, we got something out of that. No, yeah, there's yellow. They don't match. They don't match this. Right, back to the entrance hall. That's one path shut down and dead. Might as well open the door from here rather than the entrance hall. There really is so much stuff though. That's the only real one that I can stay alive with. Sledgehammer. Good for bashing locks off boxes. Okay. Security keeps us alive a little better, I think. I can also... Any coins or anything? Nope. Yeah, I do play a bit of everything. I like a really good story. I like survival craft, which we haven't done for a hot minute. And I do like scary games as well. They tend to come up a little less often. The last scary game we played was pretty recent though. We played Karma: The Dark World. That was freaking dope. I think my taste in scary games just means that... Oh shit. My taste in scary games just means there's less out there that gets my attention. But I really do love Chilla's art. If you know Chilla's art, I'm a big fan of just passing by to remember you that tomorrow will be worst. It won't be, because I won't have to read a sentence that is grammatically that poor. Okay, bye! When YouTube troll you, troll back. I'm gonna take the dead end because I need some resources. Oh, is that the one Panda rated me on? Yes, that is. The cotton coat I think we've got in the storeroom. But yeah, that is the one where we met you, Teapots. That was a wild game. You win me. I don't want to win you though. I already have a wife. I don't need anyone else. Where's the storeroom? Storeroom. Okay, this is the cotton coat. Okay. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Storeroom. We have so many on this one. Oh no, the cotton coat isn't there. We've got the coasting coat. So the coat and the cot. So that's an A. Another A. I don't know what's going on with these letters, man. With these paintings, I don't have a clue. You win me. Yeah, I beat Yasuo in a game of wits. I didn't know we were playing, but I win. Played a short horror game called Clap Clap last year. It sounds familiar, but I can't picture it. I watch quite a bit of horror, like streams. I watch quite a few horror streamers. I like it. Yeah, I really enjoy. If you know, Chilla's art, I do really enjoy that kind of jank 2000s looking horror. I mean, we played, I guess it's technically a horror game, but what's it called? The Kiosk? I think it's called Kiosk. That's right. Let me look. Yeah, Kiosk. Damn, I have to go back. I only have 50. I have 3 out of 6 achievements. I gotta go back. That was a fun stream. This was weird. Weirdly until I get in VR. Oh, hang on. You like watching horror, but playing it, you're a nervous wreck. Apart from if you're... Okay, you're a nervous wreck unless you get true immersion. I can dig that. Yeah, I can dig that. It kind of makes sense. By the way, guys, if you're one of the people who have subscribed on YouTube tonight, thanks. I've just noticed that we've had 5 new subscribers. Likewise for anyone that's followed over on Twitch as well. Thanks for following. You don't get alerts the same on YouTube. You don't get alerts the same on YouTube, so. So I can thank follows as they come in on Twitch, but not necessarily on YouTube. It doesn't work. What am I looking for? Oh, you can't see me staring at nothing. Is this just a regular hallway? It's a corridor. What do we have? Dry sand bridge. We don't have. Okay, I need to change how I'm putting my separations because that's confusing me. There we go. You're one? Thanks, James. Thanks. Playing something else? Not tonight. Not tonight. I am a massive variety guy though. It's not even that common that I play the same game on back-to-back streams. I do return to games a lot, so we've got an ongoing playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We've got this on the go. Honestly, I'm probably not going to go back to Atomfall now. I think that one's just flushed. But I do kind of, I want to go back. I don't know, I'll see what people are thinking, but I do kind of want to go back to Expedition 33. I had fun with that yesterday. Road and Rod. Load and Rod, so that gives me an A. Asga. Yep. Yeah, everyone knows. Everyone knows, you know, like, oh, what does your mum think about that road? I don't know. Asga. You know, that's what it means. ASGA. Expedition 33 feels like you're stepping into something special. It does. Have you seen much of it? Wait, were you here yesterday, Teapots? Or have you just seen some of it? I forget. All my days blur. They all blur. That's Peek and P. That's Peek and P. I know it is. What can I buy? I don't know what this does. I want to buy it, but I don't have the money. I really want to buy a sleeping mask because I still don't know what it does. Oh, that was it. Yeah, you were here yesterday because you just started it and you just landed on the island. I remember. Yeah. It sounded familiar. Shop. Peek and P is not there. Yeah, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. That's the one. Peek and P with a K. I don't know if this room does anything. Buying. I wanna buy. does look really good. I'm intrigued by the world and the story. Really intrigued. And the gameplay was really good. I was saying, I've said it a few times, but the combat is turn-based, and I thought maybe I would... What is that? Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh my god, I've never had that before, but I save 1 coin, which means I can go back in here and buy the sleep mask. Moxie's doing that? I don't know who Moxie is. Moxie's a big streamer, right? Right? Moxie's big. Like few hundred viewers or something. I know the name, but I don't know that I don't follow him. But no, yeah, Expedition 33 looks really good. I started it yesterday. And I was possibly going to do it today. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, you gain... Oh. Okay, I have actually had that item, I remember now. My bad. Oh well. Okay, this is the end, possibly, unless we can go all the way around up here. I'm going to do a utility closet. I'm going to try and figure out this puzzle. That's what we're doing. Okay, so, spreadsheet. Borderlands, you're well acquainted. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I enjoyed. I really enjoyed, looking at that first time. It's over here. I found it. Okay, so I feel like we need to do it. So this is white. So to get to white, we need them all purple. If I do that, I can get blue. Then I do that, and then that goes purple that way. They all have to do that to get blue. Wait. Okay, there we go. Wait. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got all purples. All purples. So we need white here. And red there. So if I do white there, and that can go red. But that has to be purple. Other way round. Okay, other way round. Purple, red in the middle here. Okay, that works. But then I need off blue and green. Wait, what does this do? Oh my god, he's opened the secret thing over there. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gems. Yes, that's hype. I'm going to the cavern. This run is so cursed, but we've somehow managed. This is the thing, you can have a run and you think everything is going badly, and then you'll just find some shit. Don't know how I feel about this. I went too far. Oh no, I'm good. Let's go this way. This way. But I don't know how you feel about what? The game, the puzzles. I feel real smart. The game's making me feel like I'm very smart. Therefore, I like the game. I'm gonna have to explain this. But you're not alone in loving Borderlands X, because there is someone on YouTube who goes by Nobody. That's their name. So Nobody also enjoys. Ha ha ha, can I not? I can't dig, I can't get... That's the second one! I got 2 of them! Is that enough? Or do I need to do all 4? Oh, it's moving like that's enough. Okay, we need to go check that out as well now. Okay. Dude, I was so tempted to end stream and not do this day. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman's going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. I have moved that one already. Dude, that was a really good puzzle. That was a really well done puzzle. But also it was like... The idea was... So, you have to do the most to the lights to get a white light. You have to do the second most to get the purple, and then the red, and then... So it was just it was just the tactic of start with the most complex light and move on from there. But I am so glad that it worked. I didn't get stuck, because that would have been so frustrating. Sounds like a cool guy. But yeah, we've already moved that one, which is great. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, we've already got into the path that they're talking about. And we've turned that on. We gotta go. We gotta go check out the thingamajig. Like gaining games and such. Yasuo, you seem sus. That did seem a little sus. We gotta go check out, because it might be that we actually do need to turn on 4 lights, but I don't see any pipes. You know? It's a pipe for those 2. I mean, it did something. We turned them on. But I guess you probably are gonna have to turn these. It's just a shame that you don't see... Like, there's a gas pipe to both of those, and you can't see if there is for these 2. So it makes it... It kind of leaves it a bit open. I do like, also, the way that this platform is so centered on the mountain. Makes it very, very... seem very important. Could feel... You could use some gems like this. I know, I would love to start every day with a couple extra coins. Oh, timer. It's 1:45, so 11. If that was right, if we got the right day, 11 AM, it's now 1:45. We have until 3. So the timer on that safe should be open. I believe I remembered that. I'm having a good day, James, by the way. Thank you, mate. I didn't see that right away, sorry. Oh, it is! It is! It is! Another letter. We got the 7th letter. Oh. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit. Wait, and my father. I feel like this is another letter to our two great uncles, so this might be us. I'm hyped up. Dude, I don't remember things, okay? Without being reminded, that's a big deal. To remember that shit that we started so long ago. That's big. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us... Oh no, I think this sounds like it's coming from my dad again now. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions though. I'm now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies, 8, there's that number again. There's that number again, 8, have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. So yeah, this is what I believed before. Well, as soon as we found the bunker, I believed that our cousin, that Mary, I think she's our aunt. I think she's our aunt, but maybe actually secretly our mother. I don't know. I think I don't know who Courtney is. That's like maybe that's my aunt? Maybe she's also my aunt. Yeah, because if Mary is her cousin, if Mary's my aunt, Courtney could be my aunt. Or my mum. I'm visualizing family trees. That's what this is. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Yeah, okay. So we'd read about the heist. We read about the timing of it as well in the archives. We don't have the archives open, but in the archives, there's a scrapbook that has loads of newspaper clippings, and it follows Marion, who I believe is my aunt, but I think she might also be my mother. Not sure. Not me personally, the character, you know. There's a scrapbook that kind of follows her path as an author, And there's lots of stuff where she clearly doesn't like, they talk about it in that letter, talking about the red crimson, you know, the distant land, the strangling crimson draped across our skies, pulled back, you know, that's talking about the royal family of this land, that it is strangling. It's not a good regime. It's evil, right? She wrote some stuff that clearly shows that she is against the red, the bad, the royal, the crown. And then she suddenly disappeared. We also happen to have found a letter, because we got into the garage, we found a letter in the car that indicated that, it was an organized disappearance. The letter kind of gave us that hint that it was planned. And then when you go down in the bunker down there, there's a letter that I didn't read. There's another letter on the shelf that basically says, look, I know that you're not happy, but like, you gotta stay here. You can't go off. You gotta stay here for a while. And I was like, ooh, I think that's her. I think it is. I think that's Mary. I think it's Marion. And I was right. I was right. Kitchen keeps us alive. Let's go. Oh, you're onto something? Oh, Look. I tell a safe to open in an hour. That I'll forget. I will forget that. Although I didn't, I remembered. But... oh, you give me a mystery? I'm gonna follow those threads. I'm gonna have whole corkboard full of red string up in my brain. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. They're all dead ends. The run ends here. But that was a good day. That was a good day. However you look at it. There is no Pepe Silva. I could have used that reroll just then. Because that's the end of that day. Yep. But yeah, so... there's a hint that everything is hinted at red being bad. It's like doors in the West Ring were more likely to be locked. You first find that and you're like, ooh, that's interesting. I'll bear that in mind. But what you actually find is that's a lie. And you see here, blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. When you open this room, and then you read this and go, oh yeah, I know that's definitely a lie. 100%. So, yeah, it only stays open for 4 hours, and I still had an hour and 15 minutes to remember. So, I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased. It's interesting that it gives you no feedback as well. Like, it doesn't say, yep, you've got the right date, come back in an hour, or anything. You just set it, and then you just have to hope. There's no confirmation. Which is kind of rough. I feel like that's kind of rough, a little bit. A smidge. Just not the nicest. Best characters. Peepo, Silver, and Ego Globlogan. Yep. Yep. We're one step away from turning this into Benedict Cumberbatch. Like an internal camera journal system. Like in your brain. That would be nice. But that would be a computer, and then I'd be worried about, you know, like Elon or some shit hacking my brain. In-game? I thought you might mean in-game. A notepad in-game would be nice. That would be nice, but, you know, you get spreadsheets. You get spreadsheets. You know what's funny? Is I'm kind of interested in looking at other people's... Like, once I'm done with the game... Once I'm done with this, I feel like maybe, Yeah, no pad and pens. Yeah. Fun to play on Xbox, but yeah, no pad and pens. I'd be interested in seeing other people's notes once I'm done, so I don't get spoils, just to see how other people kept their notes and what they made note of as well. Okay, so this is Mary, but they call her Marion, right? So she was born on the 22nd of 1958. We know that this is set in 1993. So I'm trying to math this. So this is 35. She's only 35 right now. So yeah, she is not our mother unless she had us young. I get the impression we're supposed to be like in our mid-late teens. I get the impression we're supposed to be in our late teens. So if she had us in her late teens, she could be our mother. She could be our mother. It is possible. However, we are going to call it a day. Because we can't move forward. A charming cottage. Yeah, we didn't open. 19 rooms isn't bad, actually. I had a worse day. I did have a worse day than there was 19 rooms. There was a day where I got full dead ends. And the in-game mansion had fewer rooms than my house does. My real house. Because I can really skew it because the way that this counts rooms. I've got a vestibule. I've got a corridor. And I got 1 room, 2 room. I didn't even count one, I just remembered. Ice cream. I don't think Yasuo's here anymore, nobody. I'll be honest. That's us done, and we are gonna end there. I'm not doing another day. It's late as fuck.